Hello, everybody. Ooh.
Happy Easter, gamer.
Yo, Hog, thanks for the 11 months. Happy Easter. Yo, thank you, Kaido. Kaiju, appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, everybody. I know I said it yesterday, but today's the day. Yeah, today's the day, for sure. Yo, Hawk, thank you so much for the 11 months, gamer. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Means a ton. Thank you. Yo, Bless, what's up? Good morning. Hi. First like, yo, thank you, Mamba. Appreciate it. It's Dollar Hot Dog Day and SaltyDolphin stream today. It is. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Sir Pinkerton? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Zazaman, yo. Can't hear, you're muted. You're lying to me. That is just a blatant lie. So, thanks for... Oh. On your end. Yeah, maybe you should have included that all in one sentence. Oh, man. What's up, Kirkatron? Second like on YouTube here. Yo, thank you, Kirkatron. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. My resident cube expert. How are we doing today? I'm doing great, Silo. How are you? How are you? What's up, Faye? Hi. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. What's up, Leaks? Episode was good last night? Nah. Not really, no. Not really a fan of that episode, I'm gonna be honest with you. Last night's Survivor episode, not really a fan, man. It was just Mergatory with a different name, realistically. I understand they gotta vote people out, but I would have preferred a different way. So, I would have definitely preferred it. So, Mr. Beast has not showed up yet. So, how was Layton? Layton was good. Layton's been really, really good and really, really fun. It's been very enjoyable from a stream perspective. We've done, what, 3 days of it now? We're getting pretty close to the end, I think, because we have 13 hours of it done. And it's supposed to be about a 15-hour playthrough, so we could be finishing it tonight. I'm not 100% on that. I know there's a lot of extra puzzles to do. I'm trying to go in at a pace where I'm doing puzzles, but also progressing the story. Like, if I see people, I talk to them, and then I do their puzzle, but then I still walk to where I'm supposed to go. Just talking and doing the puzzles along the way instead of skipping things. So, I've never played Baba as you, but I did watch JoJo Beans played a long time ago, and I remember trying to help him solve some stuff. So, you did look like you gradually started enjoying Layton more and more as you went on. I enjoyed it day one, to be fair. I did enjoy it day one, to be fair. I just talk shit to video games sometimes, so. Baba gets wild in the later sections. Yeah, I believe it. What's up, Pika Champ? How's it going? Senator added to September sub incentive will be fun. The game gets wild. Gotcha. I have to watch the VOD for the tiles puzzle solution. Yeah, so the Professor Layton part of the VODs is like really spotty and where it's muted. So I've been local recording it, so the footage is not lost and not awful. So So that way I can get it like up on the VOD channel, etc. But yeah. I like to watch you cook chicken and vegetables on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook on stream. Last thing I want is chat to backseat me on cooking. No offense. Get backseated in Pokemon all the time. So, let's get it. Let's get it, Kellen. Let's get it. I'm good, Kev. How are you? I just took a serious walk. I'm happy for you, Mystic. I'm happy. So, we're winning in 4 days. Woohoo! Let's get a check, Floppy Wiener. Let's get a check. Thank you for the stream. Anytime, Yoshi Cheese. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I got Monty in the room with me. He is laying down on the corner of the bed. And I'm just having a good day, man. I'm having a good day. Big chillin'. Little bit of a slow start. It took me a while to actually get out of bed, but once I did, I was pretty productive. So, yeah. The champion starter pack is only $7. I did see that. I did see that, which is awesome. So, never forget the PB&J made on stream. Yeah, I never forget, dude. People counting down for champions already? I think people have been counting down for champions since the beginning of the new year, even though we didn't know a release date. So, yes. I'm certainly counting it down. I'm excited. So, I am stoked. I am stoked.
Salt Lurk, can I get a mid from top?
Hestos. Yeah, you can get a mid from top. Absolutely. I got you, gamer. I'll be more than happy to do that for you. But yeah, people are excited. I am I'm excited. So but back when we didn't know the exact countdown, people have been, yeah, I mean, people have been counting down since they decided they were done with Scarlet and Violet. I mean, you know, people are excited for this, you know. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited. I'm excited for the stream. You know, and where that takes us with champions and all that. So, thanks for the moral support against Evil Mayor. Absolutely, Fishy. I haven't watched somebody play like Coliseum for the first time in a long time. I am a little sad that he never got to pull off skill swap on his Slacking, cause man, that was actually brutal. He did that to me like 4 times, like when I fought him. So, cause that, yeah, you got like the second time you fought him, you got like his best lead, like most favorable lead, cause it's like 2 of his slowest Pokemon, so it's a bit easier to like take advantage of him. But yeah, and you got really lucky with the X attack turn. He decided to X attack on like the non-loafing turn or whatever it was, which was really good. So, yeah, but, I mean, hey, better lucky than good. BLTG, baby. BLTG, baby.
SaltyDolphin dumper.
It's okay to not care about my walks. I'm just chatting and yapping. No, I'm happy for you. Seriously. I want to walk more. I do want to walk more, so. Yo, Red Cross Bill, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fishy, thanks for the 5 streak. Better lucky than good. Holsty, thanks for the 30 streak. What's up, Abby? How's it going? Yeah, the Montosaurus Rex is on the bed. He's laying on the corner of the bed, big chillin', so. I hate walking. I do it all day for work. That means you love it. No, I do want to walk a bit more. You know. I've mentioned on stream, like, I've been working out every single week, and, like, you know, I'm really happy with, like, my muscle growth and how, like, my body, like, looks. But I think I'm at the point now where I'm going to keep lifting, but I think what I would actually like to do is just cut down, like, 10, 15 pounds. I don't need to lose a lot of weight, but if I could cut, like, 10, 15 pounds, I think I could look, like, really good, I guess. You know what I mean? So, what am I at? I probably weigh like right around like 200, 210 or something, Sir Binkerton. Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm getting like really strong. I feel really good about myself now. So like I said, I just need to like actually lock in for it. Because if I could just, you know, like I said, cut down, you know, 10, 15 pounds, I think I would look like really good. So about 63 out of 200. So I hear that, trying to be at 185. Yeah, I think that's like the play. I think that's like the play. So W, body positivity. Yeah, I'm loving, like, I feel good about how I look again, and that's really nice. And I know most people like, you know, it's like I wasn't like necessarily like struggling with anything. I just wanted to look better, you know, and that's all. Also, been finding to stay below 200 so hard. Yeah. Also, can I get a left ball to start the stream off? Absolutely, Brave. 6 foot, 170. Speaking of locking in, have you thought about your Orlando team? Oh, I have bad news. I won't be competing. I actually won't be competing. I'll be competing in like side events. But I won't be competing in the main tournament, actually. I'll be competing in side events, though. I'm still going to go and compete in side events, but I'm not going to be competing in the main tournament. Is it invite only or prelims? No, I'm just a dumb idiot. I filled it out and all that. You know, I had everything filled out or whatever, and I was like, oh, I'll just pay this when I pay my bills on the 1st. Well, registration closed on the 1st. I didn't realize registration like closed. I procrastinated. Yeah. I literally procrastinated. And they got back to me today because I sent an email. I was like, hey, I was like, hey, I'm local. Like, and I know this event isn't sold out. Can I like get in? Like, I'm really sorry. I'm a big dumb idiot. And they were like, no, sorry. I was like, it's not even a sold out event. And like, I sent the email 2 days ago. So, but I'm still gonna go, and I'm still gonna like compete in some side events. Just hang out with some Pokemon friends at the Orlando Regional. So, you know, see some people I haven't seen. Rules are rules. Yeah, I guess. You know, I was like, I'm literally local, and like I was like, it's my fault. Like I can admit it was my fault. Like, but it's not even a sold out tournament. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? But whatever. So, yeah, it gets streamed on Pokemon's channel. Yeah, you'll see it live tomorrow. So you can still show your and fight Wolfie on our behalf for the terrible ranking video. Yeah, I mean, if Wolfie's there, I'll say what's up. I'll say what's up for sure. Like I said, I'll just participate in some side events. In the meantime, you know, because it's still a local thing, so I'll just go and play in some side events and, you know, hang out with friends. So, but yeah, I won't be competing, unfortunately, in the main tournament, which, like I said, bummer, but whatever. So, did you hit them with a "Do you know who I am"? No, I did not hit them with a "Do you know who I am," but. You know, I did tell them, I was like, I know this isn't a sold out tournament, and I'm a local player. Like, just let me in. Like, it's not that hard. So, what's up, animal lover? This isn't puzzles. We'll be switching to puzzles later, Joy. Don't you know I'm the creator of Survival Revival? And then I never played it again. Yeah, Himmy's playing. Me, Himmy, and Eric B were all supposed to go together, but I saw Eric B said his flight got canceled, so I don't even know if Eric B's going to be there now. So, I'm still going to go and hang with Himmy, and Ishi, and Bell, so, but yeah. Hit them with a mirror code. Tell them they aren't registered for your event. True. I will do that. I hope to go and compete for sure. Yeah, I mean, I will sign up like the day of in that way, Ogre Deity, for sure. Yo, what's up, Snake Eyes? You could compete as Eric B. Dude, might need to. I might need to, man. I might need to. Ba 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 da dum. Ba 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 ba. I don't think I can do that though. Any more tough puzzles after the tiles? Yeah, quite a few actually. So, how's your brain feeling after the hard work yesterday? SaltyDolphin, yeah. Yeah, Eric B is how he goes on Twitch, by the way. Like, that's how he goes on. That's why I say Eric B, not just Eric. He goes on Twitch. His name is ARICB. So, yeah. Anyway, Eric B, baby. I see SaltyDolphin. I click. Hell yeah, Duddy Road. Let's go. Theo, thanks for the 395 stream streak. Trav, thanks for the 125 stream streak. McPounder with a 20. Thank you. So, how does Porygon Evo work? It's just level up in ironMON. Porygon is just level up in ironMON. What happened to Eric's CDEFG? That's a good question. That's a good question. So, our trade Evo is just level up at 30. It's not always level 30. Sometimes it's 37, and like I think it depends on like the BST of the Pokemon before, because like Feebas evolves at level 30, for instance, not 37, but Haunter, like Machoke, Kadabra, all evolve at 37, and all that good stuff. You want to right ball bad bomber? Alrighty. Alright. Let me start from the beginning here. I did yap a little bit there, so let's see what we got here. Can I get a left ball? Yes, Darren. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. That is a long time, and I appreciate you. No, it's my fault. I procrastinated, dude. I procrastinated. I was like, I'm just gonna pay for this when I pay all my bills, because I pay all my bills on the same day, and like I just like I have like when it comes to bills, I'm very organized actually. So I was just gonna do it all right then and there, like because like I track my expenses and all that, and well, you know, apparently that's the day registration closed, and I'm a big dumb idiot. So. Yo, thank you, Egos. Because it's like, it's $70 to register, you know? It's like, you know, I could afford $70, but it's not like it's like, you know, $70 still $70. It's not nothing. So. Barrows, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you for good luck. Jackals, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Right ball, you got it. I'm not doing a cooking stream, DX. Like I said, I'm not doing a cooking stream. Maybe when I move. We'll see. Ooh, mini eggs are pretty good. I like jelly beans. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for that? So. I like jelly beans. I have some stuff not on auto pay, Silo. So. And I like all my stuff being on the same day, so that's why I was gonna pay for registration on the same day of my bills. Some of my stuff is not on autopay. Like I would never put Spectrum on autopay. No offense. If I had Spectrum on autopay, they wouldn't have refunded my 2 months. So. Yo, Slip Thaw, thanks for the 80 stream streak. Do you guys have a Kit Kat cornflakes in America? No. I don't think so. Am I really going to get out of the lab with this? I really don't want to. It's going to be close. Yo, what's up, Free? It's gonna be close. All right. First out of the day is we'll do this one. All right, yawn. The playlist was called Super Exciting Video Game Music, and then it was instantly under the freaking Megalovania, so I was like, I'll pick a different one. This was Jackal's Right Ball. I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. Ding dong, ironMON Connect. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, we have confirmation from Fell Shadow that the phishing bug that was happening with the tracker is caused by ironMON Connect, which I knew it had to be, but we have confirmation of that now. Can you read my stream streak real quick? Yeah, everybody's been encountering it. I've noticed that. Pi encountered it, all that stuff. Where is your stream streak, dude? If a tile is 12 inches long by 10 inches wide and has a thickness of half, and then how many tiles? Oh, shut up. Can I get a left ball? Yeah, Pi encountered it too. Yeah, I already knew about that. Da, 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 da. All right, we have a Umbreon, which is awesome. Cool. No, there's a bug with ironMON Connect where like the encounters are like weird when you like add fishing to it. So. Da, 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 da. We're not running this. We could. I'm going to look a little bit because I have a smoke ball. It's on the tracker itself, though. Yeah, but the it only started when ironMON Connect happened, and ironMON Connect pulls from the tracker, so, and it's an extension, so ironMON Connect is within the tracker. So that's not like, you know. It's an extension that's within the tracker. Pulls information from the tracker. Where does some don't show up? It's weird because when you do the fishing encounters, they don't populate within the tracker. No, because nothing changed within the actual game, so it has to be ironMON Connect. Ba 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 da, do 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 do, ba 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 do 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 do. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm thinking about running it. The special attack is pretty high, but I have smoke balls, so I'm just taking a look. Thanks for pivoting and streaming Layton last night. Absolutely. People are really enjoying it. So the retention has been very, very good for Professor Layton. And I'm honestly like, I love ironMON, but you know, I'm ready for champs. I'm ready for champs right now. So Layton's been a good second half of stream type of thing. Yeah, Champions is gonna be fun, man. I'm stoked. Oh, Monty all curled up in a ball on the bed. Looking like a cutie patootie. I still think it's doppelgangers. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta solve the mystery today. I think we're getting close to the end because when I looked it up, it said the game takes about 15 hours. And then like 20 hours to like 100%. So I think we're getting pretty close to the end, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I figured out all the puzzles we did last night. The only one, I skipped one because I knew there was going to be a lot of trial and error involved in it, and I needed to end stream for Survivor. No, I'm going to beat Fire Red, and then I'm done with Super. Yep, it's just called Pokemon, yeah. If I'm gonna play Super in a game, it will be in this game. It won't be in any other game. And it's gone. Dude, the metric system thing was so funny, man. It was so funny. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. Yeah, Duper would be the thing I would go to when this is done. That would probably be the thing. That and Roguemon. If I'm gonna play other, if I'm like, you know, I'll play like doubles in other games. I'll play like other, you know, I'll play like. Doubles would be the main thing I would want to do in other games because it's fun. That is like the coolest version of ironMON, IMO. Not a lot of people play enough doubles, IMO. Quick, someone make a puzzle to determine which ball to pick. Thank you, Voidlock, for the 70 stream streak. Mutant 2 can't think of the 555 stream streak. Holy shit, 5 cats. Yeah, 5 cats and 555 stream streak. You're an insane gamer. Thank you. Holsey wants a right ball. You got it. Emerald doubles, please. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. So, yeah, if there's going to be super stuff, it's just going to be in Fire Red. I don't have interest in doing this in other games. Like it's been 2 years and I haven't beaten this. I mean, so yeah. It's just not on the menu to do super in another game. I'm good. Mixed attacker, no attack. Mana. Pokemon Yellow's Super KAIZO. I think it would be really badass to try and make Worlds Sun Champions. That would be really, really badass, actually. That would be like an insane goal, actually. Hestos wants a mid-ball from the top. I almost skipped them. That Ivysaur was cracked. It was pretty good. Have you thought about becoming a React streamer after you beat Super KAIZO? Yes. React content was low-key, like, pretty fun. It's lazy, but it was pretty fun. Yo! Sketch and bite? And this thing is cool? Oh, baby. Cool stoys. Oh, baby. Cool stoys. Got an insane goal to just spectator week-long passes for Worlds 2026.
Here comes Bowser.
This thing is really, really cool. Here comes Bowser. Here comes Bowser. Color change, not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh boy, that's not good. Hopefully that's his like only move. Alright, well he's gonna outspeed us now, so we don't even get flinch. Ah, we're cooked, man! Come on! Oh, we're so cooked. Man, this mon was cool. Wait, what? How? Oh. No flinches. Here comes Needle Arm. No? Yes! Oh my god, use Vital Throw again. Use Vital Throw again. Be a homie. Dang. Imagine if he did. Imagine if he did. Wow. That would have been so epic. That was a cool Blastoise, man. Would I ever give Natdex a try? Not in Super. I would do regular Kaizo. Like, the time commitment for Super has literally been 2 years of my life. Like, if I beat Super, like, I'm not going to play it for a while. I mean, that's just the reality of it. Like, it wouldn't be healthy to just be like, all right, I'm doing Super again. Like, Brave wants left ball. You got it. Gotta be realistic. Yeah, I would not just jump into Duper immediately. I would play some other stuff for a little bit. Like doubles. If I'm doing ironMON, I would definitely take a break. So, it's funny you think you'll win. I mean, that's the other reality too, is you don't even have to think about another challenge. Realistically, this conversation could be like completely moot in point, because there might not ever be a win. Like, that is a real possibility that there might not ever be a win. One eternity later. Chop, chop. Yeah, and then there's Roguemon too, etc. Yep. So. You were the voice actor for that? I honestly think I have really good voice inflection. I probably could voice act realistically. All right, we got a Team Right from Zader. Thanks for the 120 stream streak. Taylor on Toast. Thanks for that 90 stream streak. Gamer. Get cooked in such a demoralizing way. It was pretty sobering in terms of the chance of anyone winning Super Kaizo. Yeah, I mean, that's just the reality of it. That is the reality of it. I mean, I knew that coming in. Well, I knew that after about 2,000 seeds of this. I mean, that is the reality of it for sure. So. This thing needs moves. This thing, yeah. E4 is just another level, man. The E4 is like you're back at the forest, you know what I mean? Yeah, Raimi's win, like, every Pokemon that had a super effective move, he one-shot. And then every Pokemon he didn't one-shot, hit him with, like, Grass or Fighting. Like, which Crobat 4X resists. So, you know, and that's not taking away from him. Like, that's what it takes, though. It's less about your Pokemon and more about them. You're back at the forest, essentially. You're back at Brock. Exactly. Da-da-da. Better to be lucky than good. Absolutely. 100%. Better lucky than good. That is what it takes. Oh, Synthesis was illegal. I was supposed to get rid of Synthesis. What did I think of Survivor? I'm pretty bummed about that second vote out. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'm usually, like, pretty indifferent. But I actually agree with Survivor Twitter on this one, man. This was just Mergatory ×3 with a new name. And I just wasn't really a fan of how it all, like, shook down. Now, I'm normally pretty indifferent. I think Survivor Twitter is usually, like, exaggerating, blowing things out of proportion. But, like, the second boot kind of got owned this week in Survivor. And they played what I would say probably the best game of pretty much like top 3 game of the people out there at the moment. And they just got put in a situation where they're absolutely just screwed. And don't get me wrong, Survivor involves a lot of luck, and I like that aspect about it, but that, like, when it comes to the mid game, there should be, like, it shouldn't be just 100% luck. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was not even that exciting either, Spraggers, but yeah. I agree. My pick is still alive. My pick is still alive as well. I feel the same way. My Survivor Draft League, maybe my top 2 picks got booted. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Coach was my pick. And don't get me wrong, I picked Coach only because I've met Coach. But yeah, I think one thing that was like a good, I think, good comparison to the second boot last night is that, you know, I mean, I don't know how to talk about this without potentially spoiling things. I think the second boot played well, did things well, and they just got so screwed that, like, it was just an unwinnable situation. So I did see Mario Kart Worlds got a pretty big update. So yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about it, but just know that the second boot, I'm usually not upset about boot order, but that second boot kind of was like, man, that's lame. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, the Alakazam is like the best thing we've seen. I mean, Hypno's not bad either. Yeah, Alakazam is much better than Scyther, yeah. Scyther evolves in this, and in Ironmon, you don't want Pokemon that can evolve, really. It's exciting, but evolution can literally mean you just lose, so. What's up, Slim? When you evolve, does it roll stats of that Pokemon? Yeah, like your stats get re-randomized. It's not like Roguemon. Your stats do not like follow or whatever. Okay, attack stats just okay, which is not great to see, but he's faster than us, so at the very least, you can use him to get Hypno potentially. Give me an Alakazam name, chat. Scyther evolves through level up. I mean, it'll help get it Hypno, Jeffrey, at the very least. I always name this spoons or snoops. 2 scoops. 2 scoops. I want something like creative and fun. 2 scoops. Sure. It's different enough, at least. Double kick and bone meringue. Actually, you know what? Even though my attack stat is not amazing, I think I'm going to run this. I think I'm going to go ahead and run this, actually. We have 2 pretty good moves to start off with here. And we'll, I think it's going to be better than Hypno, so. You got a scope lens for him? I can't attach the scope lens. I can only use items that, what's it called? That are consumable. Nature look legal to me? You mean illegal? Minus special attack is not what we're known, or minus special attack is what we're known about, not plus special attack. Can't believe you just kicked Cross. Yeah, me either. Dude, I hate this video game. It's under 18 speed.
What is this video game? Who are you people?
Who are you people? Or sorry, 16 speed.
Brazil,
It's
say
under
hi.
16. Brazil, say hi. Yo, Tom, thanks for the prime in 6 months. Shout outs to Brazil, dude. I'm going to go to Brazil one day. Last night's Survivor was wild. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not particularly happy with how it went down. So I think the best thing, there's one way last night's episode can be okay with me, but I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't seen the episode yet. So, no, I'm not necessarily because it was unfair. Survivor has a lot of luck involved with it, but the twist was just mergatory, but called something different, and that's why I didn't necessarily like it. So, yeah, he does learn quick. He just have to get to 16 exactly. That's one thing that's really cool about Alakazam. Yeah. Well, GG. I can't beat this. I didn't get to level 16. That's alright. Hypno's really close in BST than Alakazam. Actually, Hypno is 487. And Alakazam is 490. So they're very close in BST. They're very, very similar. How was the rest of Layton? Had to leave after the stacking square puzzle. Rest of Layton went really well. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. It's hard to tell. I mean, I'm completing puzzles as I go. Because, you know, the whole point of the playthrough is to solve puzzles, right? I think some of them might be taking me a little longer than maybe a normal person. You know, I have the added effect of, like, you know, I'm on stream and people are watching and all that. So, but 483 down 487. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I figured out the tile problem. Yeah. Prassias, not Gracias. Whoops. In front of the people, I'd get 2 in my head. Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's easy to get in your head about things because you don't want to look dumb, but like looking dumb is kind of funny, obviously. So I think we're getting pretty close to the end because it says an average playthrough takes about 15 hours. We're at like 13 hours in. So we might have 1 or 2 streams left of it. So how much math I don't understand? Yeah, that's one thing. Like that, I think that's the one. That's probably the only thing about streaming in front of an audience that might annoy me a little bit is some gamers being like, how are you just not doing an expressive equation for this? And it's like, I don't know, man. I haven't used math in 18 years, bro. Get a job. I play Pokemon for a living. I think that's like maybe the one thing where I'm like, all right, come on now. All right, we got a right ball from Bad Bomber. Oh, no. We missed Milo, dude. Oh, rip. So, that's all right. I think that's maybe the only thing that might annoy me a little bit. Just a little bit, like, but it's okay. It's fun. I'm still having a really good time with it. It's just last. Just last. Oh no, we missed the cursed bait Pokemon. Well, hey man, I like that cursed bait Pokemon. Have you tried grabbing the level 8? Yes. Alright, we got a left ball from Warhammer. Thanks for the 175 streak. That Milo in Safari had even like 2 attack moves. It would have been so fun to see. What was its base attack stat? It was like 130. It was like 130, 130 Malachi. Like physical attack and special attack. Ooh, Degator. Degator. Sick nature, dude. Erutan. 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 They thought I was cheating. I'm just really lazy. Yeah, when I took calc, I had to show work, or else I didn't get credit. So
It's Pumpkin,
the king of ghosts. Comrade, thanks for the 26 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, gamer. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. All right, we got another left ball from Slip Thought. Thanks again for the 80 stream streak. Yo, Kill, best girl, what's up? Yeah, Nightshade is Shedinja coverage, though, yeah. Though jumping to thinking you're cheating if you don't is a bit much, yeah. I don't know, when I took both Calc and Calc 2, I had to show work to get credit. That was actually like part of the curriculum. You literally had to show work. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, pretty much in every math class that I took, like college beyond, made me show work. So I can't really remember not showing the work. Yeah, Calc 2 is the highest I went, or discrete math. I took like whatever you decide what is higher, but discrete math is more like math theory than it is like actual math. So, yeah. All right, we have a middle from Snake Eyes. 6 to 7 Streep Shriek. Appreciate that. Scott. Why did you remind me of that? Yeah, that was annoying for sure. Discrete math was my favorite comp sci course. Yeah, that's the reason I took discrete math. Yeah, comp sci. So. About lost my mind. I think multiple choice has its place in some math elements because like plugging an answer in and then working it out is still problem solving at the end of the day. Like it's still like critical thinking, you know what I mean? But I do agree with you, like mostly like showing your work is probably the way to go, but yeah. All math is multiple choice. Every number is an option. True. All right, we got a left from Mark Shark Tank. This is 125 Shriek. Appreciate you, gamer. True. I think that was the most intimidating thing about math tests. Like once you got out of like your first math class in college, it was like it would be like only 10 problems. But the problems took like 5 minutes apiece. So it was just very much like, you know, it was intimidating because if you got one wrong, there's 10% just gone. Going through all the math classes required for computer science before deciding I want to do accounting instead. God, I wish I did what you did. I frick with stats. A lot of people like stats. Yeah, failing the quiz because you got 2 out of the 3 problems correct. Classic. Statistics more important than calculus for most people. Yeah, a lot of people like stats. I did. I don't think. No, I did not mortal. No. My physics test only had 4 problems. 4. Imagine having your grade be based on 4 freaking problems. Yeah. My average for that class was a 43. Curved it to a C though. Sheesh. I never used calculus. Me either, dude. I use like pretty basic algebra with Pokemon and like that, like thank you, Yo-Yo. I think that's what most people use in life. They use pretty basic algebra in life, you know what I mean? I'm a believer that if a class average is below 60%, the teacher has failed. As an energy engineer, I never use calc. Ugh, goodness. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, I do agree, you know, to some extent, yeah. Like, some teachers have definitely failed. Some people are bad at their job. Some people shouldn't be in their job. I mean, that's just the reality, right? That's true for, like, any profession. The middest of mid-balls is the best ball. This is from Elvis Guy, I think it's 125 Street. I had a pre-calc professor that couldn't do his own problems. My pre-calc teacher in high school, God, she hated me. because like I would come in and I would do all the in-class work and I would pass the test, but I wouldn't do the homework. And she hated me for that reason. She's like, you know, you have a B, right? And it could just be an A if you just did some of the homework. But I never did homework. So, as a wannabe mathematician, calc shouldn't require for medical and sciences. They should just do the basic idea of limits and derivatives to understand the tools process they will use in everyday life of the profession. Absolutely. I agree with you. That was me in every class. Yeah, in high school, I will say, though, what's up, Kisanki? I will say, though, not doing homework definitely set me up for failure in college. Because I failed quite a few classes my first year of college. So, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I'm excited for champions. I have a shiny Gengar from ZA. I want to make the focal point of my team. I'm a total VGC noob. What are some fun mons? I should build up this week in preparation. You know, I can't say for sure. I'm not sure what Pokemon are normally paired with Mega Gengar, to be honest with you. I would probably go ahead and include a fake out user and a physical attacker of some kind. Maybe something like a Rillaboom, or maybe something a little maybe not as common, like a Baxcalibur. And then maybe like try and set up a Dragon Dance with it, etc., etc. But I'm going to be fairly new to this Mega format as well, actually. I say anything you would see on a Perish Trap team. Yeah, I mean, you could run Perish Trap with Mega Gengar, but he is not just a trapper. Like, he's like a very strong Pokemon otherwise. He's not just a trapper.
I droop thy nose.
And I will say, like, if you want to run Perish Trap, though, go for it. Because I don't think Perish is... I mean, Perish is not an easy strategy, but I also think it's everyone's playstyle is different. Like, I personally pick up Perish pretty quickly. Perish is pretty fun. I play it a lot better than most people, but I think you just got to find the playstyle that you like, you know, more than anything. So, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Elu. I can't really say for sure what Pokemon to prep for. I think the best thing you can do right now in preparation for Champions is just get Pokemon that have a Mega in Pokemon Home. I think that's the best way. Jade, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you for 31 months. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you very much. All right, we have a mid-ball, right? Yeah, mid-ball. April 8th, Jade. I'll work on some of those. I'm excited to learn it. Yeah, I mean, so I would just gather a lot of Pokemon that you think are cool, to be honest. I think that's honestly the best way to start out. Just gather a lot of Pokemon you think you want to use at some point, or one way or another. Do we escape lab? We lose. All right, we have another mid-ball from Laconic. Some have Megas like Gyarados and Lucario. There you go. I'll get red. 25K, here we come, man. Zap. Ooh, this spread's really good. Too bad it's Zap Cannon that we're working with. Okay. But out of the 20 Pokemon I'm missing in home, 2 of them are Huntail and Gorbis. They haven't really been in the like games recently, right? So that's probably why. Yeah. I think like the key to like being, you know, I think having fun with champions upon release is just really going to come down to like just playing the game. If you play the game, you will be more successful, like, because you're practicing effectively. Even if you're losing, like, you're still getting experience, like, you're still learning the game. Nah, see, I'm not allowed to use that. Chat, let me go and run my first ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'll see you in 3 minutes to give the ad. I will not fight the bug catcher until the ads are done. The goal isn't to be a ladder hero. It's to have many zany teams. My smelly team is ready to go. Dude, I'm excited to build silly teams with the community. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You have to play games? Yeah. I have a 50% chance to para and burn. Yeah, I think I'm just going to send this for sure. Yeah, I saw that, Daspiff. I left a comment on his channel, actually. Yeah. SaltyDolphin candle team? Oh my god. I will name my Chandelure Professor Layton. Because of, it's a little hard to explain, Total Ranger. It can come down to, like, what the base stat of that stat is, how close it is, you know, and how many EVs are already in that stat. Does that make sense? So, like, there's just certain thresholds. Like, when you use a vitamin on a stat, it gives that stat 10 EVs, effort values. And there's just certain benchmarks that the stat has to hit to go up by 1 point. Is probably the most simple way I can explain it. What do I press to actually see it? I think you should just have to manage the extension and allow it. Or opt in or whatever. So. No, Slinky Slinker, no. Yeah, you just gotta click this thing here. Professor Layton would have explained it better. I have my doubts. I shall partake. I have my doubts. Albeezy, thank you for the 10 months. Surprisingly accurate point. Meta builds and stuff. Yeah, actually. I have a command for resources on VGC. All of these websites are very, very good for like team building. You know, that last one has like introductions on how to like what even happens. There's a thing on team building. There's a website on there to show you like where, like what types. Labmouse.net. I'll bookmark this. I won't add it just this moment, but I'll go ahead and bookmark this, and I'll, you know, see if it's any good. It looks good though. But yeah, I'll probably update that command and stuff as we get into the nitty-gritty of Champions. My resources channel on my Discord also has all that stuff. There's a, you know, just a thing that I posted that says resources for VGC or whatever at some point. So, that damage calculator is really good. That Nerd of Now one, I would highly recommend using that one over like the Pokemon Showdown one. So, Cedar, they told me no. They told me no. So I'll still come out and hang out and play inside events, but yeah, they told me no. Nah, don't be sorry. I'm an idiot. I procrastinated. I was just gonna do it with all my bills, but yeah, it's my own fault. Dang, clean one shot there. Let's go. And it hit, and we outsped. Yeah, I'm just gonna play inside events, Ecos. It's fine. I'll still go and hang out and see people I haven't seen in a while. So it's alright. Comet Punch, sure. Sure. Fury Attack and Comet Punch. Did I miss registration? Yeah, I was gonna sign up on April 1st because that's when I pay all my bills, and turns out that's when registration closed. I'm not like super upset because Reg I, yeah, it's kind of cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. The small amount I played, I'm like, eh. I'm not totally upset about this. Yeah, I can't compete, so I'm gonna go and just play in like side events and hang out. This means I could probably play in like TCG side events actually, which is kind of fun. Yeah, single restricted is actually a good format. People always get scared of competitive when legendaries get introduced, but single restricted is actually a really fun format. Yeah, I'm sure, Bobbity, because I sent an email and called them this morning. Very sweaty. I feel like double restricted is just so much of it's like you're playing turn 0 matters so much. Turn 0 being team select. So I don't know. Gonna be fun to have my kids try and build a team. That should be a lot of fun actually. And the starter pack for Champions, by the way, is only $7. So you can like double like the amount of Pokemon you can have in Champions or something like that for like $7. I think it's even triple maybe, but that's good. We land these, baby. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy game. We never miss Zap Cannon. We never miss. Not a single time. Yeah, it's got the same BST, yep. How many Incinerators do I need to get good in VGC? Just one. Yo, Curse Ghost animation. That's awesome, actually. That's so cool. That's really cool. No burn. Ghost type curse, dude. But Sand gets there. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think this is early Gatekeeper because if I have to press Zap Cannon, yeah. Yeah, this is early gatekeeper, so. Yeah, Alakazam is just min-maxed. Exactly. Would you ever early rival? I don't. We only got level 6 on lab. There's not really a reason to early rival. Like, I might as well fight 3 level 11s at that point. The point of doing early gatekeeper here is the fact that I have unreliable moves in Zap Cannon. So I want to just try and level up as much as possible for the level 11s. Are we doing more puzzles today? Yeah, I think we are doing more puzzles today. I think I want to try and beat the game today or get really close to beating it. Yeah, because I won't be live Saturday or Sunday, so I think I need to kind of clean up a lot of it, you know, so to speak. But there will be more puzzles today, yes. That's really annoying. Well, we're going back. We're going back, chat room. "24-hour beat Layton stream." I mean, we'll definitely finish Layton on Monday. There's no doubt about that. I mean, because everyone said it took about 3 to 4 days to beat the game. And when I looked it up online, it said it takes about 15 hours to beat the game, about 20 if you want 100% it. So, and we're 13 hours into the game. So, I think, especially considering I'm only doing side events tomorrow and I don't have to be in Orlando, like, from the, like, you know, from the jump or whatever. I think we're going to try and push to get a lot done today. Yeah, probably not a huge amount left. I mean, my guess is it probably takes about 100 puzzles to, like, beat the game. I don't know, roughly. That's my guess. We're at 70 puzzles? 65. We're at 65 puzzles. Sorry, 65 puzzles. We completed only, like, 16 puzzles last night, which is kind of insane. That we only got like 16 puzzles. I thought we completed like 25, because I felt like we got a lot done, which we did, but some of the puzzles take a long time. Yeah, well, see, I took into account that 20 hours is potentially what I would be looking at, Cherna, yeah. No, they haven't said if it's a worldwide release or not, Red, but I would be shocked if it's not worldwide, to be honest. I don't think they've said whether or not it is, but I would be shocked if it wasn't worldwide release, so I expect it Tuesday night. I expect it Tuesday night here. Cat left me. I would expect it Tuesday night Eastern for me. Oh, wow. Slow and no SPDF, no HP. Okay. Bit more stats there, which is really good. We definitely need to try and pick up as many one-shots as possible. We want as much bulk as possible as well. We want repels, because that's Swamperts. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday, I'm going to start early, yeah. Yep. Tuesday night, I'll probably just load up the game. Gotta head off to conserve battery, but we're on the road. Yo, Cedar, have a safe trip, gamer. I'll see you tomorrow. Da 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 da. Hello, cat. What's up, buddy? What's good, Monty? Is it gonna be a breadstick rematch? No. Thank you, Iowa. What's up? I got it. My puzzles. Oh my god. Oh. What's up? Yo, what's up, Korean? Dog? Unfortunately, he's not. He's a stupid kitty. You would die for this cat? He was meowing all morning because he saw a squirrel outside. He was meowing all morning, all because he saw a squirrel. Meow, meow, meow. I got up from my chair, I walked out there, and I saw he was meowing at a squirrel. Your cat chose violence today just because? Yeah. You see this face right now? This is his normal face. It's his resting bitch face, dude. He always just looks mad. He always just looks mad. Alright, bud. Nah. Good pet session. Good pet session. They're here to see me, silly human. Yeah, I'm sure that's true for some people. Alright, no poison, good. This really reminds me of a puzzle. Oh, we got Water Veil, idiot. Get owned by Synchronize. It's funny. It's a funny interaction. I'll just zap here. Okay. Sacred Fires are a bit more important. I know I'm risking poison there, but like it's kind of the way the dice roll. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay. Glad that hit. Looks like I needed more zap cannons than Sacred Fires. I'm going to go ahead and Sacred Fire here. The residual damage behind the sub is really important. Oh, nice crit. No burn though. Come on, video game. You gotta give me something there. I think this breaks the sub, so I think we're chilling. Yep. Alright, 2 secret fires and a zap cannon. This is why we fought the guy with 1 Pokemon early. Because PP is already an issue. We're just trying to get that level 17 move to hopefully save us here. Substitute really, really annoying for us. A Magmar into Electabuzz Safari Run would be generational. That would be actually really sick, yeah. Okay, that helps. Not super ideal, but that helps a little bit. At 45 PP? Yeah, I meant good PP. I meant good PP. Oh, you know what? I had a repel on, actually, so I shouldn't have risked poison there against the Wobbuffet. If had I gotten poison, I'd probably be dead because I forgot I had repels this time around. So, should have just killed him with Sacred Fire. Called it a day. Nice, Mamba. That's always a really good feeling. It's a great feeling, gamer. I'm so spoiled. My supervisor made grilled chicken tortellini salad for lunch with brownies for dessert. Oh, hell yeah. Supervisor supplying the food. That's always a great feeling. So cloudy. Yeah, it's in hindsight, but yeah. No, I should have known my repel was on. I just kind of forgot I had a repel this early. You usually don't. Yeah, free food's always W for sure. Dice roll, you got a Rico Sour. Yeah, lowering speed with Mudshot is great, yeah. Yeah, this Buzz is pretty cool. The problem, of course, is going to be PP for sure in Brock's gym, but it means the worst is coming, dang. I can't get over, like, how much of Electabuzz's head just looks like a UFO. Like, remove his body, his head just looks like a yellow UFO. I notice that every time I play this game. I can't unsee it now. It's actually Magnezone, yeah. I just love Electabuzz's voice actor. Yeah, that's an alert on the channel. Go, Electabuzz, use Thunderbolt now. Hey, Arnold looking ass. Yeah, his shiny is green. Geodude is colored dark gold. Oh, that's his shiny, Cloudy Rain. All Geodudes are shiny in my game. We're getting a girl puppy and we're naming her Eevee. Oh, that's awesome, Pineapple Juice. If she's feeling spicy, we're going to call her Flareon. If she's getting zoomies, we're going to call her Jolteon. That will be cute because you can just use the other names as like nicknames. So that's very cute. That is very, very cute, gamer. Isn't Eevee a cat? I think Eevee is kind of like a fox cat dog thing. Because Espeon is more cat-like, but Jolteon is much more dog-like. You know what I mean? So I've always interpreted it's kind of like a mix of cat-dog sort of thing. Vaporeon is a fish. It doesn't look anything cat. What? Cat dog dig? Oh, like the cartoon. Vaporeon is fish? Never knew. Wow. I think it depends on the rest of my moveset Lord has. Like, if it's Oh, that's not the right move. Like if it's like my main attacking move, I'm probably leaning towards try attack. So yeah, it just kind of I don't know. I think it just really depends on the rest of my move set. Like, do I have a lot of non-contact? Otherwise, then I can go body slam because it's more PP and slightly more power, right? Hydro Cannon from the opponent, learning Blaze Kick, but I'm more of a special attacker. Yeah, I think in that situation, you can kind of just take whichever one you prefer. I don't think that one really matters too much. Probably just go with full non-contact, probably. Yeah, I like the Venusaur line. Yeah. I like the Venusaur line a lot, actually. More statuses with try? Well, you're gonna status the opponent more with body slam just because a higher percentage chance. So. Da, 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 da. All right, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Nice early Brock attempt here. But I would probably doubt here. We're going to need to see a lot of Pokemon that are weak to ground to have a chance, I think. Going to need to see a lot of Pokemon weak to ground to have a chance, I think. We have 2 potions, a Burn Heal. Oh, I do have an Ether, actually. I do have an Ether. Now, hold on a second. An Ether is pretty clutch.
Olive Garden breadstick is about 7 to 8 inches long and 2 inches thick.
Sin, thanks for 39 months, gamer. We ain't beating Brock. That's what you think, man. Oh, a PP up as well. Wait. Hold on a minute. Things are changing. The tides are turning. Just saying, man. That bread fact reminds me of a puzzle. Yo, Arctic Blizzard with the first time primer. Yo, chat, can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for the first time primer? Really appreciate that. This isn't tank meta. What am I doing? YouTube chat is full of hopium. We love hopium. We love it. Big fan, big fan. New Champions trailer. Ooh. Not consider it to be a trailer? Then what is it? Then what is it? Yo, Anonymous, thanks for giving us up to Dolphin Dumper 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Correct. Correct. Mystic, correct. All right, there's nothing for me to hold. Anonymous has gifted us up to Dolphin Humper. Now, if somebody gives 69 bits, you could probably make that that true. No, you can sell whatever you want.
What's the matter, trainer?
Kill, thank you for the 69 bits.
What's the matter, trainer?
Slim, thank you for the 69 bits. What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter, trainer?
Kill, thank you for the 69 bits.
What's the matter, trainer?
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is like a very short, like nothing trailer. Yeah.
What's the matter, trainer?
Okay. Oh god, here we go. Slim, thank you for the 69 bids.
What's the matter, trainer?
Kill, thank you for the 69 bids. Slim, thank you for the 69 bids. Carlotic, thank you for the 67 bits.
What's the matter, trainer?
I dropped my controller. Is that me on the GIF? Yeah.
What's the matter, trainer?
The most odd way a hype train has started. Slim, thank you for the 69. Kill, thank you for the 69. Slim for the 69. Kill, thank you for the 69. Yeah, it's just a GIF. It's fine. '69 train. That's not.
What's the matter, trainer?
That's not what we should call that. That is not what we should call that. Money Matt, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm just waiting for the bits to end. Sure.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter, trainer? We're gonna PP up after this fight in case we run into pressure. New short 69 train mentioned.
What's the matter, trainer?
Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to 69 training. Just gonna Sacred Fire again. This is boosting his defense.
What's the matter, trainer?
So they use 69 bits. Yeah, that's it. None, yeah. I will support you with the sub, but I'm broke. You don't have to spend money if you're broke, gamer. I appreciate you though. Oh, don't pair me. Please break through. Please break through. Thank you. All right, somehow one shot here.
What's the matter, trainer?
Not even close. Dodge para. Breakthrough, 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 breakthrough.
What's the matter, trainer?
Thanks for the 69 bits, everybody. During the Brock fight, let's pump the brakes on that though. Appreciate you though. Ah, there it is. There we
What's the
go.
matter, trainer?
Mega, thanks for 69. Blasty, thanks for 69. Slim, Dr. Fribbles, Dommy. Thank you guys all for the 69. 69% heals though.
What's the matter, trainer?
Swazzy, thank you for the 69.
Support this SaltyDolphin dumper.
Big Zam, thank you for the 420.
What's the matter, trainer?
All right,
What's the matter, trainer?
slow down the 69s. Stop. Slow down. Slow down the 69s, chat. Oh, God. Lord Baronal, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. You don't like our bids? I like your bids, but I'm also trying to run a stream here. Alert spam can get kind of annoying sometimes, that's all.
What's the matter, trainer?
So thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Damn, it's not here.
What about
What's the
phrasing?
matter, trainer? What's the matter, trainer?
Get this set up while that's finishing.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
What's the matter, trainer?
Ba-da-da-da-da. Feelings for the 15. Let's use it. I have an ether, but that was a very rough Liam. I don't have a way to heal Para either, so I think we're cooked. But anyway, in your honest opinion, is it better to sub on YouTube or Twitch? I like using YouTube more than Twitch. Word life. I mean, I make more money off of subs on Twitch. But you can use whatever one you prefer. But like, I'm not gonna tell you, like, hey, watch. I can't out of battle. I can't heal out of battle. So I mean, you know, you just use what you like at the end of the day. You know, I'm not gonna tell you where to watch. I do earn slightly more on Twitch if you subscribe on Twitch. But so at the end of the day, if you like watching on YouTube, watch on YouTube, gamer. You know, at the end of the day, that's fine. So, a sub on YouTube is the same as a follow on Twitch. Yes. So,
Rockets blasting off.
but if you subscribe on Twitch, it's slightly
Yo,
more
GL,
for me
gamer,
than a
hope you get
membership
a
on
good run
YouTube.
going.
Because I have the Partner
Sad,
Plus
sad,
program and
sad.
stuff like that on Twitch. But that's okay. You use what you like. You use what you like, gamer. Terrible T-Rex, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Work block Switch when I'm in the office. Yeah. That's why we do both, though. That's why we do both. So. All right.
What's the matter, trainer?
Dr. Firble 69. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow ups that you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded
We're
the
probably
Lighthearted
dead, but we got a nice early Brock here, which is good.
To a new Star Fox team.
Hunted by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia.
Girthy Crunch Cap.
Once again.
Okay. I'm gonna try and heal because I don't want to be low health for the counter Pokemon. Alright, that was a good heal. Spark is its best option. This is good healing. Do I try and ether here? And just get to 6 Sacred Fires, or do I wait? Probably just go. Nah. I'm gonna take 2 more Sparks. I'm gonna go. Because I might be able to... It might live Sacred Fire, so I'm gonna go. And I might ether this turn now. It did not live, that's fine. Barrier, that's fine.
Salt up.
Teely Wheelie, thank you for the 2 bonds. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good burn. Hurt by burn. Ether. I know this is the counter, but I don't care. And we're chilling. All right, 4 mons to go. That's really annoying because now Zap Cannon is super useless. Okay. Okay, get the burn. Yes. Yes. No, don't have a lum. Okay, we're fine. All right, 3 to go. 3 to go. Ace down. 3 to go. Ace down. But I have an accuracy drop now, which is really bad. Okay, can't get poisoned. 44. Oh, that did a lot. Ah, that's really bad. Oh, I probably need to go for kill. There's no way this hits, but I think I gotta go for the kill. 'Cause I still got 2 more mons, and that's doing a lot of damage. Zap cannon! Connect! Damn. Yeah, well, GG. And that first Sacred Fire hits, we're in a much better, way better spot. That's alright. Oh, man. Oh, this would have been annoying, actually. Yeah, I think this guy probably gets this regardless. This obviously dies. Harden, Arm Thrust, Iron Tail, Acid. We were pretty cooked regardless there. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. We were pretty cooked at the end of the day there. No matter what. Dr. Fiddles, thank you for the 69. Guys have made me lose track of where we were on stream streaks. You have given me so many 69s. We are on a mid-ball from Alan. Can I have she on the favorites list? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. She. Yeah, honestly, we did way better on Brock than I anticipated. I absolutely expected to just die on the first mon. Alright. Oh, come on! Be in the middle, Charizard. Okay, I like Gyarados. I actually own every Gyarados card. Oh, speed boost. You don't say, actually. Totsugeki. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I can work with this. I can work with this. This is pretty good. We have low HP, though, so I don't expect us to leave the lab. We're a little too frail on the physical side, I think. Okay, wait a second. That's really good. Now we get a turn for speed boost. 12 speed. Ooh, it's really bad. If we can get a speed drop here, that would be huge. Did not get the speed drop, but maybe 16 speed is enough to outspeed Giraffaric. It is! All right, we're in. Let's go. So that's pretty slow. All right, we're running this. This is a cool Pokemon. Bubble Beam, Dragon Breath, and Speed Boost. So we run this. Yeah. We're definitely going to run this. Yeah, we even have Explosion. How awesome. Yeah, so cool, dude. Sticky net. We need a nice, easy Route 1 here. Practically a vanilla mon. Yeah, true. No, Bubble or Water Dragon is pretty solid coverage-wise. Ooh, stab double kick Blaziken, though. My head might turn, chat. My head might turn. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. I have a bounty available. If you KO the champions, find along with the explosion. Also, subscription to Destiny Mountain. I will give 5 subs. Weak attack. I didn't bother calcing it. Yeah, we resist, and it's a multi-hit move, so I feel like it's kind of hard to tell how good the attack was there. So, what does calc mean? It's just short for calculator. Calculate. Anthony, thanks for the 70 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dang it, Gyarados. Yeah, thank you, Red Baron. Yeah, we just lost a Electabuzz at Brock. Sticky net. Is Electabuzz good? Yeah, it's pretty good in this, yeah. Yeah, Wormmon replaces Wurmple in my game. Alright, the scariest part of this Mon is we just need no trainer to lead with a Pokemon with Zap Cannon. If they lead with a Pokemon with Zap Cannon, we are in trouble. Really, or Thunder for that matter, because like if we get paralyzed, the speed boost just won't matter anymore. So, no, the only Digimon game I've played is Digimon Battle Arena Iowa, which is where that sticky net comes from, and Digimon World 3. Those are the only Digimon games I've played. Ooh, Max Pod, let's go. As long as it's not stab, I think you're okay. I mean, in the forest, it won't matter if it's stab or not. I think we're just cooked. My HP is low enough to where it won't matter. So. Alright. Let's try and get some bulk before we go in the grass here. How many hours curling with Penguinmon? I don't remember that, actually. Me and my friend, we just grinded our Digimon. My friend owned it, not me, so I didn't really play it that much. That's really bad. I'm literally dead to a Talo. Has extreme speed, so speed boost. Oh, okay. Alright. There's a speed boost. We are going to have 15 speed for this next Mon. It's a Leap. Potion doesn't really do anything for me here, so I'm just going to open Bubble Beam. Okay. We're dead to crit, but risk taken, money making. Okay, we crit. How about that? Let's go. GG. Digimon Lost Evolution released the English patch version in 2023 January. It was an amazing game. A lot of people really liked that Digimon game that came out recently, yeah. I don't think it's that one, but... Yeah. 11 speed, baby! Let's go! We need Shedinja coverage, is what we need. So, Flamethrower is ideal here. He doesn't leave his name up in lights. He just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic, and he feels so unlike everybody else alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think they know him, but frick him. Yeah, I know the words. It's a 2010 game, RPG style. Oh. Yeah, I never really got that into Digimon. I just really liked Digimon Battle Arena, and I liked playing as Wormmon. Sticky Net. Wormmon was my favorite player to play as. Eldorado Zach. Alright, low XP, but whatever. Bubble Beam. Rumble Arena was fun, dude. Leftius with the Chelg. All right. It's in at 18 speed, but he outsped us. It's pretty fast for a Doduo. Eldorado the Magnificent. And we're at 24 speed. Pain Split's still faster than us. This thing is fast. Alright, this next trainer is going to be a little scary for sure. I would highly anticipate we'll have to use a heal on it for sure. But I think we're going to opt to try and get that other item since we have a bit more bulk now. We have a bit more levels, so. We didn't sing that in the mirror with their shirt around their head. Shirt around their head. Fast and dead, though. Ha ha ha. Yep, got him. Dude, I like running Gyarados. It's always cool to run Gyarados. So many Gyarados runs are like, you know, they're determined by his starting moveset pretty much always. But, you know, so many good Gyaradoses just get immediately zapped in the forest. And then you're just like, well, at least I tried, I guess. How's life in the runs? The runs are fine. We've been big chilling, you know, can't complain. Stream has been going well. The stream has been growing every day. You know, I'm feeling good. Feeling fine. And we've gotten a lot of safaris recently, you know. I feel like we've been getting there pretty, like, weekly. So, would love to potentially get, like, one more. One more would be really cool right before Champions. So we gotta lock in though. If we want to make that happen, we gotta lock in. Okay, we outsped after one. Feeling great. How are you? Heck yeah. Yeah, me too, Megan. Me too. I've had the itch for it for a while, so. And it really hit me this week that I'm definitely ready for a break from ironMON. I'm definitely ready for a break from ironMON. Breaks are good. Even if you're not really burnt out, like, it's good to just take breaks from your content. Because you come back and, like, feeling refreshed, so you just put on a better show. Yeah, that was a really strong bubble beam. Yo, get cooked. That was a really good one shot, actually. That was really, really good, because it definitely could have been him on that one shot us, but we just got some special attack EVs there. And yeah. All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah, that was a good trainer. That was a good trainer. I like this Pokemon a lot, actually. I'm excited for art class. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah, you got to take breaks before you're burnt out on content. Exactly. I learned that with VGC, actually. I mean, I literally, when Scarlet and Violet came out, I mean, I was on 7 days a week just grinding ladder. like literally for weeks on end. But da 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 da. Maybe it should be culinary class because we be cooking. Heck yeah. Yeah, some of you guys come up with some crazy strategies, yeah. Found myself in a dark place. Found myself absolutely lazy. I'm happy you were able to talk yourself out of that. That's very scary, man. I'm glad you're doing better, and I hope it gets better. For real. It is cooking time for real, for real. Enemy trainers can't get a shiny unless it's Battle Tower. And that's exclusive to Emerald, I think. So. Okay. Yeah, glad you're here for sure, Lazy. 100%. Calc to non-stab Thunderbolt. Oh my god, that died? What the hell? Oh, really? Really fell? Okay. Might be. It might be multiple games then. Yeah, I wonder what the stats on that thing is. I mean, this is a very strong Bubble Beam, to be fair, but that sucks that didn't give me a level. Mewtwo and Latios pulling a lot of weight right now for XP. So this is our next Safari, surely. I mean, it's a cool mon. It is a very cool mon. I could see it potentially getting there, yeah. Yeah, Mewtwo's pretty scary. Fake outs is fine because of speed boost, but knowing that Bubble Beam one-shot there is actually insane. If the time comes, you better go out with a bang. Yo, what's up, Electro Drift? Maridon fan, are you? Maridon the icon. I like Maridon. The only legendary to truly slay? I don't know, man. I mean, Koraidon, in my opinion, slays pretty hard. Koraidon's legit like my favorite box legendary, I think. He's so cool. Yo, thanks, Pi Kappa. Koraidon, Solgaleo, and Dialga, I think, my top three. Oh, you got full parried on the Debon turn? That's awesome. I love when that happens. I think it's really funny. All horses? True. All three of them are horses. But I think that's my top three legendary lineup as far as like my favorites. That's Chelg. It's not Cursed Nurse Joy. She's called Chelg. She has a name. I like Zacian a lot. Koraidon too. Yeah, they're both cool. Koraidon is a horse, though. So is Maridon. Maridon and Koraidon are both horses. What do you mean? You literally ride on them. They have hands. They have hooves. Bring out the diagram? Yeah, I guess we gotta show this gamer what's up. Check it out. You see, to be a horse, you need these things. You need a forehead, a poll, a muzzle, a chin groove, a throat latch, an ergot, a coronet, a dock, a loin, a gaskin. So after looking at this image, if I showed you, I don't know, maybe another image, you would see they're the same picture. There is no difference. Just one looks blue. So anything that has those qualities is a horse. And Koraidon has an ergot, has hooves, throat latch, saw a gaskin. Don't forget the ergot. Do not forget the ergot. I think I have an ergot. You might want to get that checked out. What is an ergot? Oh my god. Do I have to show the diagram again? As you can see, the ergot is that little bump above the hoof. Ergot is a top laner? No. It's right by the pastern, dude. You're telling me ergot is a horse? Yes. Get out. Bow flexing.
Thank you for the information at SaltyDolphin.
Thanks for the prime and the 4 months. Nice, Faye. Thank you. I think Salty hates League. I used to play League, so I don't hate it, but Groudon can be on 4 legs, right? I don't know. So yeah, I hate it because I used to play. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. Another Brock? What is this? Hey, sometimes you're lucky. Better lucky than good, right? All right, chat. Do we beat the Brock? I really want this to beat Brock, to be honest. I don't think it is, but... So I think you should doubt, but... I think this would be a really cool Brock win. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? This is kind of back to back. I'm gonna run my ads chat while the prediction's running. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. It does help support the streams. I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube if you're having a good time. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. And I'll see you in 3 if you gave it the ads. I'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We won't fight the gym until the ads are done. You won't miss a thing. I've had 3 runs get to the Elite Four. Dude, yeah, if you use Adblock, that's great and all. Obviously, I'd appreciate it if you turned it off for my stream. Support what I do here if you like the content, but I'm not going to tell you to do that. You live your life how you want to live it. I don't have anything to hold, right? Yeah, nothing to hold. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom chat real quick. I gotta pee. So, time to drop on like on YouTube. Thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've made it to E4 3 times. Yes, 3 times. All right, let's do it, baby. You pay this much.
A.
Hey, Lance, thanks for the 4 months. Here we go, dude. Thank you so much. Larpus. That's not good. Yep. Owie, owie, ow. Okay. The para helps here, though. Just got to avoid crit here. Okay. No healing berry. Alright, we just got to decide what Pokemon we want to heal on. This is probably a good Pokemon to try and do it on because I have the speed boost right now. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to heal on this Pokemon regardless. I don't think I have a choice in the matter, actually. Just use Explosion, to be honest. Good idea, good idea. I know it could have something stronger. It may have just saw Kill with Razor Leaf, so I might have chosen at random. Oh, the critical hit! Huge! Wow! And we learned a move. Ready? Flamethrower. Minimize. I am gonna put that over Explosion. I will go ahead and put that over Explosion. I don't think we quite need Explosion, so I don't think that move is gonna really help us too much. Shake my head, you're throwing. Yeah, I can't really help it sometimes. I just love tossing, you know. I just love tossing things out the window. But the bounty! Oh, man. Not on Brock, obviously has, but it could be, yeah. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud, to save
Corneria
and free the Lilat system.
once again.
Now, one thing I could do here, I can't minimize. Minimize is setup, but what I could do here is I could Metal Sound. Delay a turn, get a speed boost, potion, get a second speed boost, and then send. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's fine. That could be fine. Yep. There's the sound. Okay. Potion heals the full damage. It's gonna go for Sing. Sing has a 55% chance of missing. Or 45% chance to miss. I'm gonna go ahead and Potion. And then I have a heal powder if I need to. There's the miss. He's -2 SpDef. We're +3 SpDef or speed. It's time to go. What are the odds this has an electric move, do you think, video gamers? Time to find out, I guess. Okay. That's gonna hurt, though. Yeah, it's just a clean one-shot. Okay. Dang. That's tough. I mean, we played that right. We played that opening, like, absolutely right. Risk taking, money making. But that was just a clean one-shot. Nice. Yeah. No moves. Kind of saved in a way because we learned nothing. Oh, this looks so free. This has Thunder Punch. That would have hurt. I think this does live a Dragon Breath. This lives a Dragon Breath as well. That lives a Bubble Beam probably, maybe. I don't know. That dies. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a crazy Zapdos, man. That's insane. Did the Liam crit matter? Let's find out. That's an insane Zapdos. There's not much you're gonna do there. Yeah, I would say with this Spadef that very likely mattered. Yeah, the HP's low, but that's high enough Spadef where the crit mattered on Articuno. So that Zapdos is pretty nuts. Has Sky Attack too. That thing hurts. That Zapdos is probably ending 99% of Pokemon that walk up there. The Blaziken was awful. Yeah, you needed like a high power ice move, I think, because its special defense was lower and super effective. So, all right, we have a dice roll from Rico Sour. Boop. So we're going team mid. Team mid. Does Zapdos have clicked Sky Attack? There is a world where it could have clicked Sky Attack there, yes, because it would have only gone for moves. I don't know if we rock. No. There might. I don't know if. As far as I'm concerned, it was either they click Rock Slide or Sky Attack there because both would see kill. Because Sky Attack has stab, so it's the same power. It's actually more power than Rock Slide there. So as far as I'm concerned, he could have clicked both. I don't think there's logics that would prevent him from choosing a 2-turn move over the 1-turn move. So I am fairly confident that it was a 50-50 there. Yeah. Oh, can we check the Mewtwo? Sure. LOL. No HP. And that's why HP is more important in the early game right there, man. Like, Bubble Beam kills because he has no HP there. I put down Layton last night at 2 a.m. because I needed to go to bed. I just booted up right now and literally immediately hit credits. That's really funny. How long, like, how long would you say, like, I have, Fel? Now, you can tell me that. Roughly, like, you know, rough estimate. Like, how long would you say I have left? We just did the Ferris wheel puzzle and talked to, like, the groundskeeper. Depends on how many candles. But a good chunk of that was sitting there doing nothing because of watching you in chat. Yeah. Yeah, we're like at like 13 hours. You should be able to finish today barring getting big stuck on puzzles. So about like what, 4 or 5 hours then? Okay. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I have a lot of hint coins, so I'm not going to be afraid to use those. Something like that? Okay. Oof. Dude, you're like 3 chapters away. Yeah, I don't think it has logic, Jeffrey, to discourage 2-turn there. But because, you know, there's just a lot of information in the, like the smart AI and in the code and all that, so it's hard to, like, determine that, actually. All right, let's scroll up here through these bits drops. Red, thanks for that 70 stream streak. Kit Kat, thanks for that 3 stream streak. Fire and Lasers, thank you again for that Prime. I might have missed you. I apologize if I did. Thank you so much. And Chewbacca Flock of Flame wanted a mid-ball. I'm working my way up here. But yes, Lethal Penguin, I can get you a mid-ball. Actually, so you're right. Plus 2 effective on other moves other than explosion, silver shark that can kill. Plus 4 on moves other than explosion, silver shark. Yeah. Okay, Fel, sounds good. Oh boy, this lab reminds me of a puzzle. Dude, oh my god, man. Oh, Layton, you silly, silly goose. Yeah, I think we'll try and finish the game today then. If we're about 4 or 5 hours out, I think we'll try and finish it today. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Boop, boop. We out somehow. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Is that 4 or 5 normal hours or 4 or 5 Florida education hours? I mean, I will likely skip some optional puzzles. Because we do need to finish it before Champions. Or I would like to. So. I would like, and I would also prefer the playthrough is just this week and doesn't bleed into next week. You know? And then we can have 2 big Super Kaizo days before Champions. That'd be really nice. Why does he have spikes on his back? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, like, I'm just not streaming this weekend, so. I will not be live this weekend. I'm hanging out with friends this weekend. Gonna have a nice long weekend before Champions drops, because there's gonna be very long streams when Champions drops, I can assure you. If that wants to show up at 8, I'll take it. I finished it on Sunday of, like, this most recent Sunday. I did the last 100. I'm good, Nate. How are you, gamer? Hanging out with different friends? Yeah, friends I don't get to see every time, like, because they're traveling for a Pokemon tournament, so. Yeah, I just want it because it's faster. I could just take the 6 because of that. What does Pokédoll do again? It allows you to escape, like, oh, and a water move. So it has steel and water. Show me water spout. Doing well? You got the day off. Yo, let's go. There's water pulse. Wow, it's got like no spout. Yeah, I'll take a level 6. I think this Ampharos is trash. This Ampharos is not good. We'll just take it at 6 if it shows up at 6 again. Good Friday is a stat holiday in a lot of places. Yeah, Good Friday. That's right. Yeah, Good Friday because it's Easter this weekend. I hope you guys all have a good Easter. Yeah, this weekend's good to take off for multiple reasons because of Easter and all that. Yeah. Put on Pokédoll then? No, it's an item you use. You get it. You only get one use of it. It's not like Smoke Ball. Smoke Ball like allows you to just hold it and be able to run away. It's different. Yo, I hope so too, Riona. We've already had 2 Brock attempts today, so we're gonna try and sneak in another here. Electabuzz and Gyarados have made it to Brock already today. The Gyarados was really, really cool, but unfortunately, Brock had a pretty unbeatable Zapdos. Using my Easter weekend to potty train a toddler? I mean, that's probably a weekend well spent, realistically, for how the future headaches that will save you and the time it will save you is probably well worth it. Yeah, good return on investment. Yeah. Hope you get past. I'm just happy to make it to Brock. I'm not upset we didn't beat Brock, to be honest. I'm realistic when I play this challenge. Getting to Brock is enough for me. No clue, gamer. Yeah, I've made it to the Elite Four 3 times, yeah. Yep. What happened to Light's Dragonite is pretty much what happened to my Gardevoir when it walked up to that E4. People had sort of the same hopes for my Gardevoir that they did for that Dragonite. But if you just... The bulk is just different, man. The bulk on some of those Pokemon is just different. You're stuffing your face with baguettes. I know a chatter that would really like you. Makes it a Safari. I'll probably like finish that run on like a weekend or something, but
Shout out to my boy at Jibby. Hook me up with a 3-month gift sub. Can't wait for champion.
Yo, new Superman, thanks for the 16 months, courtesy of Gibby. That was very, very kind of Gibby. Gibby has been a very, very kind gamer. Yeah, that's just regular Kaizo then, Painkiller. That's just regular Kaizo. A lot of people prefer regular Kaizo, especially like the TikTok crowd and all that. They prefer regular Kaizo. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, the quad weakness, like, is, not real. I don't think the quad weakness is really the reason the Dragonite died, you know? I mean, it's not really the quad weakness, IMO. It's more so, like, the lack of super effective coverage. Like, half of the fully evolved Pokemon, that Dragonite had to hit for neutral. And that just isn't good enough to be able to beat the Elite Four without setup. You need a lot of super effective coverage. That's really the key, I think. Other than having one flex move. So. Yeah, there's no pivot. It's not Super Kaizo. Yeah. How the runs today? It's good, Full Metal Dragon. It's really good, actually. It's really good so far. We've gotten Electabuzz and Gyarados to the Brock fight. So far, so good. Yeah. But I mean, like, Dragonite's Dragon Claw from however high that special attack stat was couldn't one-shot a Lanoon. On Lorelei. It's not like it was like the Champions Lanoon. It was a Lorelei Lanoon, which is like level 77. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the reality we're in, so. Insane Pokemon. But. Working on the ZA DLC post-story grind. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, dude. Good luck. Seriously. How has my Easter been? I'm going to be spending this Easter just hanging out with friends this weekend. I'm going to go see the Mario movie as well. It's going to be a good weekend, honestly. Ooh, Serene Grace with Meteor Mash is kind of spicy, actually. You know what? F it. Screw it. Why not? I don't have high hopes, but that could be kind of sick. 40% chance to get an attack boost. Let's mash some meat, dude. Well, never mind. That does not... You know what? I can roar, actually. Let's get rid of Swampert, and let's get the other guy in here real quick. Alright. That's better. Low-key, I think Roar is actually a good move in the forest. Like, unironically, I think it is a good move in the forest. It has helped me in a lot of situations. It's springtime! What's good, Dario? How are you, baby girl? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for lurking. The first wasp of spring brings its tidings. Why level 6? Oh, because it had Roar, and I was like, you know, there didn't seem to be like a lot of good pivots is all. Good bank. So far, so good. Yeah, we've got no boost, by the way. Serene Grace being 40% chance to get a boost, and I have not received a boost. So I'm going to go for the confusion here, because I have a 40% chance to confuse. 40% chance to confuse! How many 40% have I missed now? 40% chance to confuse! Wow. I missed every single one. I have a 40% chance to get an attack boost, and I have a 40% chance to confuse. Not shield us, not on tempo. Not shield us, not on tempo. Get owned, dude. That was unlucky. That was very unlucky. Wow. That was six moves, Jeffrey? That's crazy. That's all right, though. Do we escape the lab 1 minute? Good luck. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Yeah, I mean, it would have been better at 8 than 6, obviously. But, yeah. Well, attack boosts, though, has. I might have opened Meteor Mash on Swampert had I gotten some attack boosts, though. I wouldn't have used Water Pulse with my special attack. I would have definitely seen how much Meteor Mash did first. So, did matter. Did matter. Oh, you're saying Shield Dust and Tempo would not have mattered against Weezing. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Well, Milo was the most recent one added, like carrier, so you gotta get rid of Tentacruel and Swampert first. All right, we have a team right from Jim. Thank you for the 25 streak. Ooh, Misdreavus. Oh, that means that reminds me. I gotta check my mail. I should have one more Misdreavus card that I'm waiting on. Serene Waste, you mean? It's the Misdreavus guy. Salty, have you seen spring lately? What do you mean? Yo, Ems!
Hey, what's up, pal Jesus? That is getting close to 4 full years.
4 full years is wild. That means you're getting really close to that Scarlet and Violet badge. Thank you so much for the 44 months, Ems. I really appreciate you. What does Misdreavus have to do with mail? I'm collecting all the Misdreavus cards, yeah. I don't know why, I just am. Do we escape the lab? But no, we don't. 44 years of subs is a long time. It really is, Stingy Dingus. It is a very long time. All right, we have a mid-ball from Sizomic. Thanks for the 75. Shoot. I said spiring like Slay the Spire. Oh, I did not spire last night, no. I instead cried myself to sleep. I instead cried myself to sleep and watched Survivor. They've been good, Draxos. We've had 2 Brock attempts already today. Nah, not actually, obviously, but, you know. No, I had a good night. It was chill. I was, did some adulting after Survivor. What did you think of the Blood Moon? Not a fan. Not a fan. I am a Survivor fan that is absolutely okay with some people getting screwed, but this just felt like mergatory, like, to me, that's all it felt like, just without the whole, you know, earn your buff type of thing, you know? That's what it felt like to me. You had people in exile that are safe, and so on and so forth. So, I don't know. It was... I did not really enjoy it, no. Yeah. Could have potioned, but after what that crunch did, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to talk too much about it because I know some people haven't watched the episode, but I am okay with luck being involved in Survivor because luck is part of what makes Survivor special. Genuinely, like it's the same thing with ironMON. Like luck creates some of the hype and creates some of the really interesting dynamics. However, there was someone that got voted off last night that I really truly feel like just played a good game, but also like got so screwed that it just didn't. It just really bummed me out, actually. So, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it out. Leave it at that. Anthony, thanks for the 70 stream streak. Guardy, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Funky, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Lethal Penguin, which ball did you want again, gamer? We're at you now. You want a mid ball. I got you. I got you. I got you. Are you gonna puzzle later? Yeah, we're gonna try and finish Layton today, yeah. So. That's why shot in the dark is good for the game. Yeah, I don't mind shot in the dark. I don't mind shot in the dark at all. I've never minded it. I think shot in the dark is fine. Especially if they want to stick to the 3-tribe format in the beginning. I do not mind shot in the dark. Neopets minigame collection for console. Wait, when does that come out? When does that come out, Ems? Is it out? I'm seeing there's a lot of follows that have come in. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate it. If you like Pokemon content, this is a really good place for you. And I stream 5-6 days a week. This weekend, I will be gone the full weekend, but I'm normally live on Sunday. But I'm taking the full weekend for like Easter and stuff and hanging out with friends. All right, Cab wants a team left. You got it. Absolutely. Yo! Electro, Diglett, Knitter, and Mankey. Balls. Mighty Mo has redeemed any gifters. Big spenders. Redemption where I shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of Dolphin dollars. It's on Steam, Switch, Xbox, and PS5. Came out last Thursday. It's janky and buggy, and I still love it so much. It's janky and buggy. That's awesome. Streamer taking time for himself, finally. Happy Friday, Puru. Silo, thanks for giving us up to Mighty Mo. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, take care of yourself first, for sure, Rogan. Absolutely. With Hypercutter, I might still want to run this, to be honest. Good spread. Really good spread, actually. This is a perfect spread for the early game. Yeah, Ralts actually has really good XP yield for a baby. Same with Curlia. Curlia gives you like 8. First trainer ghost type. You're a perfect spread? Damn, got me. Freaking got me, Warhammer. Female slacking is so hot. Yeah, it's my fault for being able to know how to read, you know. Wish I didn't know how to read at this point in my life, so. Yo, YouTube account 550 with the 5 gifted membies on YouTube. Thank you. Hello, Hemi. How are you, big dog? Oh, hold up, chat. I'm just excited to see you. Did Eric B find a new flight? I saw on Twitter he said he might have missed his flight got canceled or whatever. Thank you so much, YouTube account. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. You might be at my crib alone while I go get him. I could just meet you guys there tomorrow. I'm cool with just meeting you guys there tomorrow. Because I couldn't get registered. He gets in at midnight? Okay. Yeah, I'll just meet you guys there tomorrow. I think I'll just meet you guys there. Since I didn't get registered. Sound like Hartford all over again? Dude. I can't believe registration closed. I definitely procrastinated, but like, yeah. It's my fault, but I'll still go, and I'm still going to hang out and play inside events though. I'm guessing no puzzle today. Prepare for the tourney. I think I want to finish it today. I think that's actually the plan. Be sure to tell us about the bad barbecue on Monday. We'll do. Just win the day 2 round open like last time. I got second, but yeah. Yeah, it's in Orlando. Yep. Come to Indianapolis? No. I didn't realize registration was happening for that, so they're already filled up, I'm sure. Surely it's already filled up, right, Cruz? I didn't realize registration was happening for it, or else I would have. Second wave, trust. Okay. Honestly, I'll try and get signed up for second wave. I will try. Because I have grandparents that live up there, so I can make it like a 3-4 day weekend. And I can just participate in the tournament and then hang out with them for like a day or two. And go home. Can you show up at level 8, Milo? I'm baking on second wave. I already booked my hotel, but missed registration. Oof. When's second wave? I'll write it down on my calendar, like right now. I can, Mike. I can. What about us? It's to see my grandparents. Isn't that okay? That was a crit though. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll message you in. Please do. Why did I outspeed this? Do we still want to gamble on this after outspeeding it? Of course we do. Slow by low. I mean, that is a lot of attack. And it's not, honestly, the speed is, with surge boost, that would actually be, like, plenty fine. It just doesn't have moves is the main problem here. What was he holding? A Pecha Berry. Marvel scale is canon? Yeah, that's actually vanilla ability, yeah. Heracross. Okay. Slow by low. Despite this, idiot. 240 power, 280 power. That did nothing. What the frick, dude? Holy moly. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. What? Oh, come on, man. Really? Why? Like, why? I'm stealing whatever berry this thing has. Please be like a citrus or something. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing to... Oh! I got my Psycho Boost back. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what is that restoring? But yeah, Psycho Boost. I completely forgot. Oh boy, here we go. No, GG. It's over. So in other words, this thing danced in our face and said, all right, I'm ready. Boom! Get the frick out of here. It waited until it knew it could crit. Definitely feels that way, man. Definitely feels that way. Can I get a mid ball? Yes, Malefic, yes. Loach. 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 Speed boost with double team? I know. I tuned in to see she die. I'm so sorry, Gibby. I'm so sorry. I know. But she was added to the favorites again, so there's more opportunities for she to take off and be the champion that we need. Sorry about that, Jorce. It's okay, man. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute on the clock. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. How far did Shiny Golduck go? Shiny Golduck got pretty far into the overworld grind, but unfortunately died in Rock Tunnel due to a 5-turn sleep. Last trainer remaining in Tunnel. Well, second to last, but it is what it is. I believe so, Coffee. If I missed it, I apologize. I did go up the list here, so I think I did hit yours. If I missed it, I do apologize, but I go up my activity feed here, and I just, you know, whenever I get to one, I just keep scrolling, so. All right, thanks, Salty. No problem, gamer. No problem. Still haven't won this challenge? No, Brandon, I have not won this challenge. That's why I'm still doing it. That would be why we're still here. Bug. Yeah, I can do a mid for YouTube chat, Malachi. I can do that for you. Da 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 Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. Farewell, my friend. Farewell. Na, 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 na. I was as dead as a Paris has ever been. It's true. All right, mid ball for YouTube chat. Never mind. Restart the seat, but choose the pincer? That's... You know that's not how this works, gamer. You escape the lab? No. You know that's not how this works. You've been around ironMON long enough to know that. Da 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 da. One right is right. You got it, Shadow. We'll go team right for you. You got it. Why didn't you pick the level 8? That's a good question. Should use Supersonic first, I guess. Or whatever. The lab is where I live. It's true. Roll the dice twice. Okay. 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 We can do that. We can do that. No. We're not going to do superlatives for a while. I will decide when they can come back, but we're doing just left, right, or mid. I just have so many stream streaks that it's like, to get through them efficiently, making them as simple as possible is better for the stream right now.
What a shame.
Midge. I made myself money. Let's go. Oh, woe is me. I'm suffering from too much success. My lobster is too buttery. My steak is too yummy. My lobster too buttery. That is kind of what it sounds like, but listen, I'm just trying to put on a good show. And sometimes, you know, I want to make sure we're moving along, and I'm trying to get on as many runs as possible, because we're gonna get a nice little break from Super KAIZO as champions. So I just want to work through these and just get as many hype runs as I can, you know, as possible. We're gonna be doing a nice big stream on Monday for Super KAIZO for sure. Would love to get like one big run before champions for sure. I mean, we just got Safari, but like I would like another one, you know. It's a little greedy, but I think that'd be sick. $24 run? Nah, not 24. But I'm really stoked to play some champions, man. I'm stoked. I've been having the itch for some comp for a while. And if you haven't experienced comp Pokemon on my channel before, trust me, it's a really good time, man. We love making fun teams and just making it enjoyable for everybody. We run Gambas and all that. Ooh, we can get Magmar now. Let's go. Oh, absolutely, Faye. Absolutely. Competitive. I'm going to be playing on my Switch 2. It's only available on Switch 1 and Switch 2 until later this year. Our VGC viewers that found me through VGC have waited a long time for this moment, so... Oh, yeah, I'm excited to make a team about Frostlass for sure. There's a lot of people that watch me play ironMON that came from Scarlet and Violet VGC, so. The game is free to download. I would highly recommend grabbing the starter pack, though. That's going to be $7. So to me, it looks like essentially a $7 game. So I'm building a team around my shiny Milo. Oh shit, let's go. What is the starter pack? It like triples the amount of Pokemon you can have in your boxes, and it gives you some other stuff. It's gonna be really, really nice. I think it gives you a ton of like the currency, the VP or whatever. So I will be purchasing it for sure, definitely. All right, we have a. No, I did the mid ball, so we roll the dice twice. 1, 2. That's a mid. And then we have the mid from Gibby. Has tickets for catching and training. Ah, there you go. Xbox. 50 training tickets and 30 recruiting tickets. Ah. What is Mega Dragonite's ability? Multi-scale. It launches. It's going to be launched Tuesday night, Eastern. But essentially Wednesday it'll be out. So it'll be fun to watch. I'm stoked, man. It's gonna be a good time. I'm really excited for like some gamers to try it out too. I think would be silly not to at least try it out a little bit if you have access to it, for sure. Da-da-da. I pivoted to download Scyther with balanced stats, beat Morty. I'm scared of rock moves. You've pivoted. Yeah, it's like Tuesday. It's gonna be like Tuesday night Idons. It's like 9 p.m. 10 or whatever it is UTC, worldwide release or whatever. Wednesday when the game comes out, I'll be live early. I'll be live early on the day it comes out. Never got a drop. I wonder if this has like shield dust or clear body or something. Oh yeah, it has hustle. Wow, we just got super unlucky. Nice. I love learning that I was super unlucky. Does Nino already have a 1K entrant Champions Tour set up? Yes. And he tried to get me to join it. And I said, Nino, why are you running a tournament day one? And he said, because it's hype. I want to see what people bring. I'm like, okay. That's fine. That's cool. I will not be joining, though. Are we taking bets on how bad the servers are for launch day? Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that. It's a freemium game, Greg. I mean, that's just how it's going to be. If you're not a fan of that, I mean, I'm not a fan of that either, but I mean, I think, in my opinion, once you have a team set up, it's going to be pretty easy to keep making teams, in my opinion. Based on what I can tell, once you have a team going, it looks like it should be pretty easy to just play battles and earn the in-game currency. Dang, this thing's moveset is insane. Its attack stat is not insane, though. My prediction for mobile to come out is after the World Championship, which was in like, that's like in August. That's my prediction. Yeah, you can make your Pokemon in other games, yeah. Yeah, Major 7th, that's what we're gonna do, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. When mobile before the championship makes sense to boost views? Yes, it would make sense, but I don't think mobile's ready yet, I think is the thing. Like, what they're doing, IMO, what they're doing right now is essentially they're trying to get people on Champions so they can show off the new game at the World Championship. It's essentially a marketing thing. I really think for the health of the game, they should have just wrote out the rest of this year on Scarlet and Violet this season and then moved us to Champions once the season ends. But there was no way they were going to do that. They want people to see Champions as much as possible. So they want the World Championship to be on the new game. So yeah, dodge the pie. I'm copying because I have the same Pokemon. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's wild. Some people, man. Dude, copycat confirmed, man. Steals Pokemon, dude. I'm guilty, bro. You caught me, dude. Never in a million years, Ultralifer. Did you know he also ran seed 23,612? Oh my god. Just wait until I steal Tharja. Oh, she do be a goth baddie though. Reminds me of that time that viewer was like, oh my god, you take XP in Mount Moon? You're copying Pala's strat. I'm like, yeah? Yeah? The person who's been playing Kaizo since the beginning, that has made like the majority of these strats? Okay. Some people are really silly, is all I have to say. Chat, we got ads coming up. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with the ad break. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for chilling with us. Well, that's just very rude. You can just get banned for that. Go fuck yourself. Monitored suspicious user, by the way. I know you guys couldn't see that, but sure, I wonder how they got banned in the other chat, right? Crazy. I want the Gorbis. Ooh, the Star Fox. Let's go. Oh, I want to say something right now about that, Nate, but I can't. But I can't. Because I am a good person. Respectfully, smile. This is the Smash Bros. Ultimate version of Corneria. That's a great restraint. Oh, yeah, it did take good restraint. Because I like being petty sometimes. You know what I mean? But I won't be petty, and I will not talk bad about anybody. Even if that person has talked bad about me. I will not talk bad. Oh, it's so good, Floppy. It's so good. I'm laughing so hard because the sass is oozing. Yeah, I'm like subtweeting right now, essentially. That's all right though. Yo, Gorbis, 200 show up at 8. Absol's moveset sucks, dude. Do we have an unban request for the next unban stream 4 years from now? I'm sure there was quite a few in there. Radiate is really good, yeah. If you have a turn with like Royal Gamble, Radiate, and then Stardust, like you pump out tons of damage. How many subs to unbench that restraint? I can be bought. Forest doesn't have good bonds. It was. I want this Gorbis first because it's fast. Time to get back to work. All right, Gibby. Have a good day at work, gamer. Hope you're keeping well. Have a good brunch this weekend. I am also going to have a good brunch this weekend. There we go. I did not want that poison point to happen, but... The Muck has really good moves, it just has no physical attack. This thing's pretty good. Home is anything but a fast system. Yeah, the fact that Pokemon Home is going to be so involved is actually the thing I'm most worried about, to be honest with you. Yeah, water's pretty good, yeah. Does every mon show 2 possible ability slots, even if it can only have 1 ability? Yes. Yes. I miss Electabuzz? Me too. I'll Sweet Kiss here. Yeah, Sweet Kiss was the right call, but we got a bad roll there. Oh, come on, man. Really? Wow, in the instant snap. That's right call. Did the right thing. But just sometimes you can play it right and still lose. So, all right, we got a mid from Gibby here. Dude, get a job. Yeah, we've had good luck and like it's either been really good luck or really bad luck. Yeah. Today, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Ooh, Jolteon. Ooh, 4-star Jolteon. How? What? Baseball bad indeed, man. I'm not gonna use calcium. This Pokemon ain't it, dude. Yes, this is the reason why. You're something of an ice beamer yourself? Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Mr. Dolphin, this chat is great. Successfully had a discussion in chat, got a different viewpoint, and adjusted my stance, all without getting attacked. Yeah, we run a tight ship here. We have a good community here. I'm glad you had a positive experience, Pterodactyl. Scope lens increases crit rate by 1 stage. I suppose we could run this. I don't really want to. House Flipper is free to keep on Steam right now. Oh, yo. House Flipper for free? Add that to the library. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Ash? How are you? What's up, Willow Bees? How's it going? You are that guy for me now? Yeah, I really am, aren't I? Like, I have, like, somehow, I'm his role for you now. Dang, this playlist has 2 of, like, my boss musics on it. Hell yeah, dude. This playlist knows what's up. You run this dog? I'm thinking about it. If the attack and speed were swapped, yeah, I'd run it in a heartbeat, yeah. I am thinking about it. Pretty good back at school this week and realize the mascot is a dolphin? Oh, hell yeah. You know, I don't think about dolphins. I had that thing. I had the thing happen to me that hasn't happened to me in a while. I was talking in a chat and a random chatter from their community said, aren't all dolphins salty since they're in the ocean? And I had to be like, well, actually, there are freshwater dolphins. That used to happen to me a lot more. Usually, like, that used to happen to me all the time. It's been a long time since that's happened. But it happened the other day.
Wonderful. Great. You were close. Great.
Aren't all Frokies Don fans? Best. That was the best. That's such a good story, dude. Concerned Penguin, thanks for the prime to 12. We can raise the frequency if you want. Nah, I'm alright. I've seen those freshwater dolphins in person and swam with them. They're really creepy looking. Yeah, they're pretty ugly. Like, low-key, they are, like, pretty ugly, like, animals. For sure. What's up, Itachi? No, the pink dolphins in the Amazon are... They're pretty ugly creatures. They just like me? Same, bro. If Salty lived in a pool of beer, he'd be malty dolphin. Dude, I have spotted cow in my fridge, which is like a Wisconsinite only beer. And I was supposed to have one last night with Survivor, and I didn't. I had instead had a Dr. Pepper. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and send this. I don't see anything that good. I'll have a spotted cow in your house right now. Oh. The Blood Moon beer, dude. What I think of Survivor, the second boot from last night, I was pretty bummed about. Because I've talked about it a lot. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't seen the episode, but I am okay with Luck being involved in Survivor, but that was kind of lame. And well, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. The memes were fun, yeah. That was like your level of luck. Yeah, that was like you have a perfect Pokemon, you walk up to the first bug catcher, you got guillotined immediately. So how do I pick my Pokemon names? Some Pokemon have just earned names over time, you know? So why not Overheat here? There's a second Pokemon, and after seeing the extreme speed damage, I feel pretty comfortable in using Ice Beam to kill it. Overheat lowers my special attack by 2 stages, so. Because I would like to use Overheat there, but I thought about it. But opening Ice Beam felt good. Congratulations, Pterodactyl. I'm not sure what that means for old school RuneScape, but congratulations for real. When I tilt, I'm Malding Dolphin. When I'm glitching out, I'm Faulty Dolphin. It's a 1 in 3K drop? Oh, wow. Sick, dude. Heck yeah. You love that last episode? It just felt like Mergatory, just with a different name to me. That's why I'm not really a fan of it. I don't mind 3 boots, but like... Anyway. Concerned Penguin, thanks again for the Prime. Thank you for 12 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. It's an insane drop on a permadeath character. Oh. When Salty practices witchcraft, he's Cauldron Dolphin. Yeah, I mean, there were good aspects of the episode, but I mean, I think like this was just Mergatory, just yeah, again. So that's all. That's all. But I really don't like Rizzo. Really, I think Rizzo's good TV. I feel like Rizzo's good TV. When Salty is a red-headed Bengals quarterback, he's Andy Dolphin. That's really funny, Troy. I think it's like a sportsmanship thing, Mighty Mo. When Salty goes to therapy, he's Gestalty. What? Gestalty Dolphin? When Salty visits Estonia for vacation, he's Baltic Dolphin. What the frick, dude? Andy Dalton hasn't been on the Bengals since 2019. Yeah, but it was still funny. I mean, Andy Dalton, is he still playing? Is he like a sub quarterback for anybody? I doubt it, right? Think over he would have killed. When do we return to candle puzzles? We might be swapping to puzzles soon-ish. We want to finish the game today, so. Andy Dalton's been bouncing around ever since. Gotcha. If someone else is streaming on his account, we know because it would say Alti Dolphin. Yes. When I'm peeling a sunburn, I'm malting Dolphin. God. Yeah? When I get a bunch of people to drink the Kool-Aid, I'm Culty Dolphin. When he goes bald, he's balding Dolphin. When Salty visits Italy... when he's grumpy, he's Growly Dolphin. When he plays, the price is... Wait, what? When the price is too high and he walks away, he's balking Dolphin. When he plays Kevin in the remake of Home Alone, he's Culking Dolphin. McKinley Culking Dolphin, dude. When Salty is in the wrong, he's Faulty Dolphin. Oh, come on, man. Toxic immediately. This relationship is toxic. Electric. When he takes 4 pitches in the ground while playing baseball, he's walking Dolphin. True. When he gets caught in an earthquake, he's Faulty Dolphin. When he plays a beverage vendor in Breaking Bad universe, he's Salty Dolphin. Oh, man. That one's funny. When he goes to the diner, he's... Dude, Malty has been used so many times. When he just sees a base runner and pitching, he's Balky Dolphin. When he cooks vegetables, he's Sauté Dolphin. We should probably just full restore now. I'm gonna need to, so. We're gonna die. Painkiller, you're always asking me to heal. Why this time you're not yelling to heal? When he's the main character in Breaking Bad, he's Walty Dolphin. Heal! Yeah, there you go, see? That's the painkiller I know. takes a bad batch of junk, he's tripping ballsy dolphin. Okay. All right. We are stretching. We are definitely stretching. When SaltyDolphin goes on a holiday to Spain, he's the orca at Mallorca. I like this bit. It's pretty funny. When Salty gets his usual, he's by defaulty dolphin. That one's good. By defaulty dolphin. When he hits the court, he's balmy dolphin. Salty really trader a 69 train for this. I just asked you guys to slow it down for Brock. Because if had I not said anything, you guys would have spammed it through literally all of Brock. That's all I asked. If you want to drop a 69 bit here and there, you're more than welcome to. When you go to him for advice, he's consulty dolphin. Oh, Fortress, get a job, dude. Are you for real, man? Salty's doing home renovations and gets sealant on his hands. He's Calky Dolphin. Oh my god. Oh, man. When I avoid my taxes, I'm Fraudly Dolphin. When I get bad RNG, I'm Sulky Dolphin. When he's dancing, he's the Waltzy Dolphin. Ow. Big Chug! When I run predictions, I'm Stalty Dolphin. Someone already made that one. When he's upset, he's Salty Dolphin. Wait. Dang, Autobot still caught that, Cherna. When he wears his low-cut V-neck, he's the Dolphin. I'm just the Dolphin. When he hates video games, he's Salty Dolphin. Oh, wait. Good freeze. When you're a medieval siege weapon, are you Catapulty Dolphin? I'm respectfully, yes. So many freezes? I mean, when I hit Ice Beam the majority of the time, we're going to get some, right? When I'm a crossing arm, I'm Halty Dolphin. Okay. Y'all are crazy. When he whispers, he's Softly Dolphin. Okay. Y'all are funny, man. I gotta hand it to you, Chad. Sometimes you are funny. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes, yes, sometimes. Didn't Fortress have Flashfire? I haven't used Overheat on Fortress, so I don't think so. When he's flirting, he's the Hottie Dolphin. When he enjoys a nice IPA, he's Malty Dolphin. You guys have used Malty in probably 10 different ways. And I gotta say, that's pretty impressive. It was a good job because he was faster than me. IPAs are hoppy, not malty. It was still funny. Salty when he's a boss in Dark Souls 3, he's Finale Dolphin. Scaldy Dolphin. Jeez. Oh my god, let me go. Oh my god. Another use of malty. Dude, are you for real, man? Really? Spore? Oh my god. Well, we gotta go heal that off, dude. I'm not going to that fight asleep. You guys. When he's giving insults to chat, he's a salty dolphin. Like ASS or ASSAULTY. Oh, that's funny. When he's sick of all these puns, he's appalled the dolphin. When he's an iron-rich igneous rock, he's basalty dolphin. All right, you win. You win, Nathan. Most creative one. The vaulty dolphin when he won't reveal his secrets. Facts. That wasn't Dario? Yeah, the fact that Dario didn't say that one is really funny. Oh my goodness. Did you guys know about his second stream, Alti Dolphin? Poultry Dolphin. Alright, you guys have taken it, ran with it, and exhausted it. Probably as much as you can, so. When he's bad at rhyming, he's car dolphin. Okay. I like that's a good anti joke. Good anti joke. Now he's exhausty dolphin. We hit the bottom of the barrel like 15 minutes ago. The bit hasn't even been going for 15 minutes. Happy birthday, by the way, again, Admiral. I know it was a couple days ago, but happy birthday. La 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 la. What happened to the duck? You can check out the last command if you want to see the duck. Exclamation point last. But unfortunately, the duck did die. It made it further into the post-safari grind than a lot of like bad Pokemon do. But I don't know. Just hit the wrong Pokemon at the wrong time. So, but yeah, we know Jolteon has 2 abilities. Yep. Risk taking, money making emote. I want to get a better lucky than good emote, which is just the letters BLTG. I want to get that. But like it's like animated, so it's just BLTG, just all in like a sequence, and then just kind of loops. Cause that'll be good for this and for competitive. So BLTG. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, we can make the colors of the BLTG based off bacon, lettuce, tomato, and guac. How about that? We don't want to do a luck is a skill emote instead. Why would I do that if I say better lucky than good all the time on stream, you know? All right, chat, do we beat Brock? I'll give you 5 minutes. Good luck. I'm going to open up prediction over on YouTube. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? And I'm going to use the restroom again. The timing on these Brocks have been really good because I gotta use the bathroom again. So. Do you think we beat Brock? No. I only have a potion, I'm slow, and I have no water type coverage. I think this is an easy doubt. I think this is an extremely easy doubt. Personally. Prague has 6 truant flying arms. I mean, that would be pretty ideal. I mean, we might even still lose to that. What if they have Earthquake? And they're faster than me. I do have cherry berries to hold, by the way, but that's all I have for status. All right, we do have insane defense. We do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
PhD in dueling. That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
It's gonna be really tough without a heal for sure. Absolutely. A big heal is usually necessary on slow Pokemon like this, but yeah. It's alright. Did I wash my hands? Yep. And then I went and got Monty a treat. Gave him a treat. You look older after that, Salty? Hey man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yes, with soap. What's up, Cam? How are you? Did I wash my legs? I did this morning, yes. When I showered. They sell $40 attachments. What? Oh, is this talking about bidets? You again. Oh, come on, man. Well, it's gonna be a pretty pitiful Brock attempt, chat. Yeah, well. I was trying to save an ice beam, but alright, that's cool. Dang, we don't even get to hear the music. That's sad. Horrible IVs. No heal. Yeah, I mean, I only had a regular potion, and he did what? With Fire Punch? Yeah, wasn't really any reason to heal, to be honest. Do we beat Brock? No. No, we don't. Sorry, chap. That sucks. 13, you survive? Well, he does it again. He's faster, right? So. I mean, like, we didn't know he had Shadow Ball, I guess, but wouldn't have really changed much. Jedi, thanks for that Prime in the 3 months again. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Watery favorites these days. It's true. Plants. Everybody got their money back because we didn't even fight Brock, right? No, that's not how it works. It's the full gym. The full gym. If you predicted on just the fight, it wouldn't be as fun. Dude, I was like, he's going to outspeed me now. And he's going to deal damage. And I know Thunder Punch doesn't kill, so let's try reversal here. But this still works. He missed twice, so we get out. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Dude, this champion theme is actually so good, dude. This champ theme is so good. Yeah, this is the Steven theme. Yeah, I think this one is low-key better than Cynthia's theme. I don't know, like, including the piano part before Cynthia's theme, though, kind of like, that might edge it out, honestly. Like, the piano theme right before Cynthia is so good, man. Vanilla Rattata, true. Yeah, they're both really, really good. Yo. Give me Repel here, and then we just Repel Master Ball that Blaziken, please. Dude, yes! The Landorus walk from the ranking video was so funny, dude. I mean, there's a lot of good things about Cynthia's theme, you know? Like, wow, 2 trapping moves. I like Archie's the most. Oh, yeah, those are good. Those are good themes. All right, this is a catch and release. If champions had an EV trained ace like Cynthia, who do you think would be the best champion? That's hard. I mean, Cynthia is definitely going to be one of the better ones for sure, because her team has good like synergy as far as like weaknesses are concerned. Same with blue. Ooh, a plume as well. Diantha, is her team full fairy? I don't even remember. She has Halucha. Honestly, Professor Kukui is in this equation too, yeah? Professor Kukui, it's probably just Cynthia. I mean, the synergy with Milo, Roserade, and then you have Spiritomb with Lucario. Lucario to resist ice. Same with Milo to resist ice. Blue's team is legit, but I think it's still just Cynthia. If you were to EV train a team and like compete with it, like, I think Cynthia just wins. She has a lot of good type synergies. Yo, what's up, Just a Chill, dude? Red's team is legit in the Champions Mega format. I mean, yeah, Red is a champion, technically, yes. Alder's team is, like, mostly bug. He has Volcarona, Excelgor, Excavalier, but then he also has, like, Bouffalante. He has Bouffalante. I want to say Drudagon. I can't remember his last, though. That's true to best gamer. I have a shiny Frostlass on home. Is there a chance to build a team around in Champions? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I Frostlass is one of the Pokemon I want to build around, yeah. I want to build around Baxcalibur as well. I think Baxcalibur is going to be sick. I think Baxcalibur is going to be real fun, man. Yeah, you can build around any Pokemon, really, at the end of the day. Excelgor, Escavalier, Bouffalont, Conkeldurr, Braviary, Volcarona. Oh, he does not have Druddigon. Oh, Iris has Druddigon, right? Yeah, I'm excited to use Frostlass for sure. Dude, week 1 is going to be crazy. Mega Staraptor with Contrary is going to be sick, yeah. Alder has Druddigon in his black and white team. Oh, okay. So he does have Druddigon at some point, but black and white too, it's different? Or... Oh, dude. Mega Baxcalibur is a silly, silly guy. I am the hype. I'm not 100% Let's You Do.
My sub can legally drive. Call it SaltyDolphin.
Instinctive, thanks for the 16 months. Call it SaltyDolphin. Hell yeah. Contrary sounds way too OP. Contrary would be really good on it. Yeah, it has Life Orb, Sheer Force. Doesn't her Haxorus also have a Life Orb, or does it have like a Focus Sash? I'm building Tropius and no one can stop me. Do it! Tropius low-key with Terra was actually solid. You could play singles. Singles is 3v3 though. It's hard-coded Dragon Dance turn 1, then sweep. Word. Yeah, you absolutely could Snufflesburger for sure, especially with Megas. You definitely could. Excelgor, Bouffalont, Druddigon, Vanillux, Escavalier, Volcarona. Why does he have Vanillux? That's funny. It does not like fit Alder like at all. Alder's theme is, I like Alder, but his theme is definitely like the worst of all the champions, I think. Yeah, look at the level 8 Blaziken. Because he likes ice cream? That's fair. I really like Iris's theme, though. It's so good. It gives super big Rainbow Road vibes. What about Diglett? I'm going to see it on Sunday, Neil. Nah, I think Vanillux is kind of cool, dude. There are pretty not creative designs like early on as well. Some aren't all. Some are going to be close to regular objects. I don't really know, hilariously, D. I'm kind of waiting for more information like you are, so. You saw it yesterday? I heard, from what I could tell, people that like Nintendo stuff liked the movie. think Blaziken is slow, by the way, but we're still gonna try and get him. See what's going on. Getsus' team is really cool. He's got a really cool team, Getsus. And obviously he has the Hydreigon, which is awesome. The rumor is he's gonna have Drizzle, which I think would be really, really cool on him. I think Mega Drampa is gonna be usable for sure. Appleton? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Appleton's sick. Bun, da, dun, 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 dun. I think once you get one team put together, Shadow, I don't think it's going to be that big of a grind. You can, I think once you have like one team put together, like you're going to be able to do like a lot of like in-game stuff, or at least that's what I'm hoping. That's what it feels like to me anyway. Because as long as you're battling, I think like you're going to be able to use the currency to just permanently recruit things, and then you can just adjust it as sees fit. Why does he have fluff coming out of his crotch area? I think that fluff is just to kind of show that he's like fluffy. Oh yeah, people are going to be trying everything, yeah. Can you find shinies in this game? Yeah. I'm gonna be one of the Archaladon rain teams just because I like Archaladon. Do it. We don't know the level 8 yet, no. Chat, I gotta run ads. I'll see you at 3 if you get hit with the ads. We'll be right back. I'm gonna keep looking for this Blaziken at level 8. We're hoping he's level 8. That would be nice. I'll see you at 3 minutes to get the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. This is Oil Ocean, but it's like a remix. I love this song. It's so good. Well, Archaladon's not going to have access to Terra anymore, so as long as you have, like... The trick to beating Archaladon is hitting on the, like... Either A, hit him on the special side with, like, a good, like, you know, ground or fighting move, which there's not a lot of good ground and fighting moves. Or... when you go to kill Archaladon, you just got to go all in. Like, you can't... Like, just try and chip him down, because then he gets the stamina boosts. There we go. You have to go all in when it's time to kill Archaladon. And without Terra, he's going to be a lot worse of a Pokemon, for sure. Absolutely wanted you to hate him? Yeah. That's a lot of HP, which is fine on that high VST for Pokemon. We have Speed Boost. And of course, we have an Attack Down Nature. This is a good Pokemon, though. The Attack Down Nature is really, really annoying, but this is a good Pokemon. Good spread, though. Da 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 la la la. I'm in love with the Blaziken. I'm in love with the Blaziken. Oh, we do have Vileplume, don't we? Oh, we do. Yes. 5 subs if I press self-destruct. Nah, I'm alright. Thank you, though. The thing that's scary about this is we know Solrock is faster than us. So if I see Vileplume at 6, which here it is, I think I'm just going to take this. I think I'm just going to take this. I do not want to get trapped by Solrock. That would be annoying. So this is our Nemesis. I'm allowed to knock this out for XP. Yeah, it is like hidden ability Blaziken. Yeah, I think it has solid defense. Nah, at this point, I don't want to change my Nemesis. We have a really cool sprite for it, and it's got good lore behind it. I don't think I'll ever change my Nemesis. I think the only way I would change my Nemesis is if I'm like on the final Mon of Champion and it kills me. Yeah. Alright, we got an extra level. That's pretty nice. Thanks for sticking to the ads if you got hit with them. Here we go. Is there a VGC explosion strategy? Explosion is not near as good as it used to be because of the nerf it got. Only really normal type Pokemon can use it that well anymore. Ground type now, that's fine. We don't want to make it bug type because then ground would be resisted. So we're just going to keep rolling magnitude. Hope for good numbers here. You should ask him, Bruce. most streamers will just tell you if you ask.
What's this icky thing like goop?
It's boobies! Timbo's licensing to the Prime of the 14 months. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That's so annoying, dude. I almost hit Twin Needle too, but now I'm dead. Wow. Wow. That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. I almost hit Twin Needle too. I don't think Twin Needle would have killed, so I don't think it matters, but yeah, this HP is too high. HP's too high. Thrash, Check Bomb, Steel Wing, all on the way. Hey, what are you gonna do? Yo, Mamba, congratulations getting off work early. Let's go. All right, chat. It's puzzle time. We did 4 hours of Super Kaizo. We got 3 Brocks. We're gonna try and finish Professor Layton today. I feel like we should be able to. So that's what we're gonna do. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. We've been having a really good time with Professor Layton. I think if you haven't given it a chance yet, it's really funny. It's super funny. We've had a lot of people watching it, and it's been a really good time. So, and I think we are towards the end of it. So we're gonna play that today. We're gonna try and finish that today before the weekend starts. If you're over on YouTube, I will be cutting stream here. Thank you so much for chilling with us. And I hope you have a good weekend. Have a good Easter. I won't be live on YouTube for the Professor Layton part. If you want to head over to Twitch, I'm more than happy to have you over here. This is the first Layton game, yeah. Happy Easter, YouTube. Have a good weekend, everybody. And have a good rest of your night. Appreciate it. And thanks for chilling.